Hey Julie, hey Shimei, happy Friday everybody. I will be back in a momentito. Bring your scary doggy to the 7-Eleven, Friday the 13th. It's going to be a fun time tonight. Callie Mo, how are you? Elmer, we've got Cass. Hello, Cass. Buttercup Baby, Shimei. Hello, Shimei. Shalom Shabatsky. Who else we got here? Ronnie, how are you? Friday the 13th. Good to see you, Ronnie. One of the OGs around this channel. Good to see you. Let's see. I think I got anybody else. Julie Army Mom, Rose Garden. Sure Nuts. Good to see you. Bob D. All right. I think I've pretty much got it nailed. Jody, how are you? Good to see you. We got Jerry Jones. What's up, Jerry? How you doing tonight? Judy. Seattle Judy. I liked your comment today. Judy's like when I talked about the candle. Hey, wine country. You know, just honest. Don't. You know, if it's something I'm not going to enjoy. Right? Yeah, people getting all upset. Hello, Rose Garden. And, you know, if I don't want a vagina candle, I don't, you know, it's just not my thing, right? I mean, my life is a mess enough without that, right? So, Judy understood. She's like, Rosie, you're so doggone honest, right? So, okay, good. Tonight we're going to be making a, hello, Johnson. Tonight we're going to be making a beef Wellington. Hello, Naomi, outside on the barbecue grill. It's going to be challenging. We'll probably be dodging raindrops. Hey, Red Robos, how are you? Good to see you. Red Robos workshop, nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. It's going to be challenging tonight. It's going to be fun. I didn't commit to a full beef tenderloin to put on it because we need to get some technique stuff down before we do it. But it should still be delicious. Thanks for some more gray hair when you have fire chick. I can't wait to see that on Sunday, man. That thing is really going to be wild down there. So I told people I would do an update towards the end of the week. So if you haven't checked it out, I was back on the riverbank, on the flood bank today. I did a Q&A today. Got a little spicy in the Q&A. I mean, what the hell? You want me to be honest, or you want me to be a bullshitter, right? I mean, just let's do it. Let's do it up. Oh, that coffee's good. What do we got? We got a record $1.2 billion going to be going out tonight, up for grabs on the Powerball. Tonight, that's a lot of scratch, and then we have 499 million on the Mega Millions. So there's a lot up for grabs tonight, right? On that. So did I get some tickets? Yeah, I got some tickets, right? Wouldn't that be wild, right? Gee, I wonder how Rosie's life would change. Rosie disappeared from the great state of Montana. Terry Grant, how are you, honey? Yeah, Shemai's like, I got my Mega Millions. Shemai, do you have the Powerball there? I do. I split it half and half. Powerball and Mega Millions. I like to do both of them. Enjoy the Q&A and appreciate the honesty. Thank you, Red Robos. Are you a content creator? Hey, Louise. Hola. Yeah, the Mega Millions up to, well, I don't know what the hell it is. I got some. Okay, everybody got some tickets. So if you're a content creator and you do videos, let us know so we can get you up, you know, and get some people going over your way here, because, you know, we always appreciate people that are out there doing it up there, making content, which is, I think, the great thing about YouTube. I'd love to sit back and put a 20-minute video on and just sit back and watch it, right? And learn a few things. You got your tickets, Rose Garden? I got mine too. I split it half and half. You got to be in it to win it. If you ain't in it, you ain't going to win it. That's the bottom line. It's going to be fun tonight. Don't forget to play the Mega Player. I don't know what the hell that is, but I've got the Mega too. I got both of them. Naomi, you got your tickets? How are you tonight? So it's going to be fun. We're going to be working with puff pastry. We're going to beat an egg. I hate to even use an egg tonight, right, with the cost and stuff. But we're going to commit. This thing should be very delicious. We have mushroom. We have peas, we have carrots, we're chopping onion, we got ground beef. It should be quite a challenge tonight. Maybe it turns out beautifully, maybe it's a disaster. You never know till you try, but I have studied recipes and I do have a few hacks of my own that I'm going to incorporate based on the problems that people seem to have when they're making beef Wellington. And for those of you who don't know, beef Wellington, named after Lord Wellington, the victor over Napoleon at the Battle of Waterloo. Right? It was his favorite, made in his honor. It's puff pastry wrapped around beef tenderloin, and it's supposed to be delicious. Are you making empanadas? No, I'm not, honey. I'm making what they call ground beef Wellington tonight. It doesn't sound near as elegant as that served to Lord Wellington. I guess he borrowed the puff pastry idea from the French in conquering Napoleon. Hey, Anne-Marie, how are you? And yes, I've been to Waterloo. It's quite something to stand there and look at the battlefield. Kyle, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Kyle. Did the hat bring you back? Beautiful Jasmine Star in the house. Jasmine, we're going to be doing up the beef Wellington tonight, honey. We'll be throwing that bad boy on the grill. Wow, I need to have my head examined for doing this on a barbecue grill in the freaking crappy weather here, but that's the way we're going to do it, and I'm going to be drinking beers tonight, and if you don't like it, I'm pre-apologizing tonight, because it's Friday night, and I worked this week, and I made money, and I got paid. I do have a channel. That's how I discovered, the content is on audio, not very active lately, though. Okay, well, if you want people to come over and sub you up, Red Robos, let us know. We'd be happy to. We love content creators here. We're all about applaud. I love to applaud success, whatever it is, whether it's in sports, whether it's in anything, right? Whether it's YouTube. I love to applaud people that do well. I think that's one of the greatest things in life, is to be a person that gives cheer for people that do well, and don't be negative, but be positive about it, right? In doing better for themselves, they do better for everybody. They make the community more fun, and I've noticed there's so many people that get bent out of shape about what other people are doing on YouTube. You be you and just enjoy yourself, and if you can log off and say you had fun for the day, that's the important thing. How you doing, Brad? Good to see you. Yes, Brad, Silver Dog, one of the OGs here. Good to see you, Brad. Best to you and your family in 2023. I hope all good things for you. Can't wait. Ground beef sounds better. Less chance of tough meat. Well, Buttercup baby, beef Wellington is designed for a beef tenderloin, which is a very expensive cut of beef. I think it's where they cut. I think it's what they cut filet mignon off of. So it's, we're talking about a super cut here. I'm not going to risk a super cut. I don't have all of that experience with puff pastry, right? It'll be fun. Yeah, I love this shade of blue. Somebody asked me, what's your favorite color? Royal blue. That's my favorite color. Royal blue, right? If I could be in it all the time, I love royal blue. Okay, what else is going on? More content coming. I'm going to be starting the audio. The restoration project is coming up. A lot of people have asked about that. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Charla says hi. Yes, please pass along my regards to the lovely Charla, and all thoughts and prayers for her sister, I believe, who is battling cancer, and I hope that she does well. So, Friday the 13th, happy to you, heading to party this weekend in Montreal. Gonna party like a Tina. All right, Nathan, you deserve it. I was looking if I could, and I said today, if I could blink my eyes and be somewhere in the world, I would be in Montreal right now. You might be able to use a New York steak. You could possibly use a New York steak, but there are what's called mock beef Wellington that's made with ground beef, and I'm not so concerned about the beef tenderloin. I'm more concerned about not having a soggy bottom on it, making sure that it all holds together, okay, and cooking it on a barbecue grill. That's a big mountain to climb for a person that's never done a beef Wellington before, so I don't know. Okay, I mean, we got a lot of ingredients are going to be on the table. Mushrooms and beef and rice wine vinegar. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's going to go into this tonight. Peas. We got to chop carrots. We got a lot of work to do tonight. But I'm going to be in no rush to start it or finish it because it's Friday night. It's payday. The eagle flew today. I have a few clams in my pocket. I'm happy. And, yeah, so I'm going to party and enjoy Friday night. Can we see that cemetery while there's still daylight to work with? Yeah, we can. I want to see Rosie's witch hat in the car and out in public. You like that witch hat, or you like the whole outfit there, Kyle? Right, Kyle, I thought you'd like the blue hat. It's kind of styling, isn't it? For any minute, you got to have a new rack. I don't know what you mean. I got a good rack. I've got, yeah, thank you, Brad. I've got, my kiddo did a Wellington in his culinary class. He was told he nailed it. Oh, that's good. It's supposed to be, this is all leading up because, I don't like Gordon Ramsay that much because I think, you don't have to be so negative on family restaurants when you go in and everything tastes like crap, the lasagna. I mean, these people have been going at that for, been doing it up. Yeah, they get a little more tired. You want to see me more as a witch in public? What do you want to see me lose my shit on somebody or put a spell on? What do you want me to do? Strip down to the bikini bottom and then I don't know what you want me to do. But this is Gordon Ramsay's signature dish. It's what they serve at Hell's Kitchens around the nation. So, it's a signature dish. How close is it going to be? I don't like, you got to be kind of mean. I mean, I got Brad Silverdog here. Brad Silverdog was a United States Marine. Now, you can't go in and be a Marine and expect them not to break you down the first 2 weeks or so. You're lower than dogs on the ground. But they break you down. They tell you what they're going to teach you. They teach you, and then they tell you what you just taught you. But they teach you stuff that could save your life and other people's life. But the main thing that they teach you there is the Marines are only as good as the weakest link in the chain. So what do the Marines say? We don't have weak links. Right? We don't leave our guys. We're there to the end. One for all and all for one. And I think that is great. I don't get that in sense of cooking and stuff and Gordon Ramsay. It's like, yeah, you break people down, but a lot of his programs, they check back on whether these people's restaurants survive. Most of them have failed anyway. If you're on a path to failure, it's not going to be a menu item that pulls you. It's going to be inter-restaurant problems. Cook a beef Wellington with Wagyu beef. Man, that must have been expensive. Hey, Zombie. Hey, Noreen. How you doing? I'm not willing to commit that level of funding to that yet, Shemaine. So we're out here just to do it up. Going to take our time. I'm not going to rush it. We have a lot of liquid. We have a lot of liquid that could spill out, and we just have to be kind of careful tonight. So, will I eat at Hell's Kitchen? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it's in my future. Maybe it's not. It's not something I planned for. It's sure as hell not something I budget for. Although I've heard it's expensive, but most people leave with a good experience. I think the worst part of going to, the shorties are good, Brad. I've done a ton of shorties. The worst part of Hell's Kitchen, I think, is trying to find a place to park that's not going to cost a fortune. Are you going to make mashed potatoes with it? No, honey, we got to watch our figure. This puff pastry is going to be enough here. All right. This is rather keto except for the puff pastry. About to board my flight. All right. Love you, Nathan. Take care. Check in with us, okay? All right. We'll be going. You have a safe flight, okay? Yeah, I get nuts with the shorts. Yeah, it is. That's the way to pass stuff along. Hey, Savannah, how are you? I'm doing okay, honey. We're safe. We got, it already started raining again here. It's going to rain tonight. It's going to rain tomorrow. How you doing, smelly cats? Yep, thank you, Brad. You too. I mean, hell, look at down where you are, Selma, Alabama and stuff. Holy smokes. I mean, there's 6 people that are missing. I mean, there's people missing down there. That's scary. Down in Selma, Alabama. Holy smokes. Used to go to Wolfgang's restaurant in Vegas. Did he close that down? Wolfgang Puck's? I don't know. Yeah, it's quite a dish to make, but I'm making it mock style tonight. I'm using ground beef. It's not going to be very fat, and the log won't be super big, but it'll, we can always scale it up to a full beef tenderloin. But if you guys have priced beef tenderloin, we're talking about mucho dinero here for that, and I'm not going to do it. Okay, technique first, and then it's just inserted. Probably be easier because it's a big piece of meat. Hey Blondie, how are you? Enjoyed your video today. Thank you, sweetie. You're such a nice supporter. Yeah, they call it the hack job beef Wellington here. That's exactly what it is. It's a lot of green, Jimi Hendrix. It's a lot of money. You go out and try to buy a beef tenderloin. I was hit by a tornado in November. I lost about everything I own, but we all okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, John. Damn, man. Wow. Tornadoes are awful. Especially at nighttime when you can't tell exactly where they are and you just hear that noise and that freight train coming. Oh, thank you, Alex. Rosie, you're looking swell. Baby, I can tell. Baby, you don't ever age another day. You look so swell. Rosie, I can tell. Rosie, we're gonna have such a good time coming up this weekend and next week. I make some homemade mac and cheese tonight. I'm carb depleted. Jill Smith, thank you. Let's see if the super binger bang it boingy goes off tonight. Thank you, Jill. We also have music night tonight. So if anybody wants to play some music, yeah, hi from St. Louis. Sabo Cat says beef tenderloin about 100. That, my friends, is a lot of money.
Jill Smith tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Jill. How wonderful. Everything's working, so I think the song widget's going to work tonight, too. Thank you, guys. Your support is appreciated. Why? I'm heading off to Las Vegas next week, and I'm going to try to bring some more great content for you guys. So anything is appreciated. This is a totally voluntary channel. As you know, the most important thing here is thumbs up. Cindy Talks, how you doing, beautiful? The most important thing here is thumbs up, engagement, watching the videos all the way through. It's very helpful. I know some people think they're helpful. They'll click on a video and just hit the thumbs up and then scroll away. But make sure you're enjoying the whole video. Are you set for weather? Well, Catherine, I'm going to be doing a beef Wellington tonight. I guess I'm as set as I'm going to be, honey. We're going to have to sterilize. It's going to be a long night tonight. It's going to be a long-ass night. So, and I'm not going to rush it. I don't care if it explodes. Savannah Lauren, thank you, honey. $9.99 from Savannah. We're going to throw that into the travel fund. Thank you, sweetie. Savannah Lauren, thank you for your kindness. That is so sweet. So appreciated. I think we have like a mega blob that's going to move over with weather tonight. All right, we've seen... brought that meat was the kind of meat we need.
Savannah Lauren tipped $9.99 through Super Chat.
Yeah, on the barbecue. Sean brought a ton. What did he bring? I can't even remember. Like New York steaks. He had a butcher friend. Thank you, Savannah. That was so sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you, honey. Going to put that in the travel fund. So like I said, your guys' support is appreciated. Everything is voluntary on this channel. It always will be. No, we don't have super chats. We don't have, we do have super chat. We don't have memberships or Patreons or GoFundMes, because I think it's incumbent on me to be a creator that does content that you can appreciate and enjoy. So I think that's a good contract. I think that's a good bargain that a creator has with people that are on YouTube. And let's face it, a lot of people invest in a channel. They're here. Whether I'm in Lone Pine, California, whether I'm in Las Vegas, Reno, LA, soon to be cross country, wherever the hell we are. Where I am, you guys are too. It's like we're all members. Our only thing is thumbs up here. That's the only membership we got. It was a big piece of meat. It was so big, I had to cut it up. Don't let guys cook your meat, okay? I mean, he comes in with $100 worth of meat, And it's like they're just getting ready to throw it on the grill and burn it. No, I'm not going to have meat go to waste. So I step into the breach and I do the job, and we end up with a delicious, delicious piece of beef. Thank you, Sean Quinn. My Wellington. What's up, Rhonda? How you doing? Rhonda de Blonda is in the chat. My Wellington. Not to be confused with Wellington boots there, Rhonda. Although, from what Catherine says, I might need them. Oh, shit. Here comes Nicole. Oh, bloody hell, Rosie. Are we going to be wielding the, bread knife tonight? Yes. I guess you already DM'd Gordon Ramsay. Oh, bloody hell. This will be a disaster. You can see Gordon cheering. Somebody will tag him in the little short I do at the end of the night. Like, here's how that turned out. Oh, good. Is that that dumb tranny that uses the bread knife for everything? Yeah. If I see a single-sided bread knife, okay. Shouldn't you? Am I wrong, Catherine? You guys that are great cooks, come on. You know, I mean, a chef knife is great, but don't you use what you're most comfortable with? Don't you use what you wield most effectively? And have I ever really cut myself or anything in Kitchen Stadium? I've gotten the chop on, right? I've gotten on the chop and things, and I just think it's a good job. And Nicole say, no, you can't do things with a, the hell's this guy is dope doing? With a serrated bread knife. The guy just did a dance move. Do. Sorry I didn't have that recorded. He went airborne like the cat yesterday. But we shall see. Man, the guy jumped it's like he was dunking a basketball or something. I missed it yesterday, right? All of a sudden the cats are flying into the glass. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Could be end days, right? Cats start just flying into glass and all that. Yeah, did you see the cat video today? I'm so sorry at the beginning I didn't have Baby Tiger slamming into the back door. Like, oh, it's like, really? So I don't know if we'll see the cats tonight or not because of the weather. They got fed early last night. Keep me in your thoughts. I have exams next week. Okay, honey, I'm sure you'll ace them, but you'll be in my thoughts. They shot up like they had pulleys and cables, man. They were all spread out. Can you imagine those murder mittens getting into you? Oh, wow. And then that first bite comes in like, hello, rabies. Hello, rabies, right? Well, I don't think I need that. So it was bad enough to pull the cat out of the sticker bush out back, and yeah, the murder mittens. That's what they are, man. When you see those claws, don't trap those wildcat. They try to go through glass. Yeah, well, we saw that, Catherine. There, we saw that. I mean, holy hell. They, yeah, I don't want fleas either. I think one night a month ago, a flea bit me around my ankle, and I think I was wearing shorts. I think it was, I don't want to blame the cats, but, you know, they're always like, you know, scratching and everything. I don't know. I don't want to falsely accuse the cats. I don't know, but it'll be fun, guys. I'm heading off to Vegas. Hey, Mew Mew Swan. I'm heading to Vegas next Thursday. I'm gonna get a really good start. I've got one stop to make on the way. I'm gonna try to make good time. I'm gonna try to be on the road at about 4:30, something like that, and just be winging. I hope to be rolling into Vegas about maybe about 2 o'clock or so. I've got to make some stop and do some content. Yeah, Vegas, we're gonna have a good time. A lot of this stuff is gonna be on this channel, the live streams and recorded content, as appropriate down there. So it's gonna be a good time. If you have suggestions, a couple people have put some ideas in for things. No, I've never made beef Wellington. My cat wears flea collars and never goes outside. Okay. No, I've never made beef Wellington before. Am I going to go to the shooting range in Nevada? I think we're going to go out to the, I'm going to take my Walther P22. What did I need this week when you get up that early? Sometimes I don't even sleep the night before mute, because I'll tend to just lay there, and then at like 3:30 I'll get up and get a shower and just have something to eat, and then just hit the road. So, because I'm kind of fired up. I have a lot of adrenaline. Now, as far as the shooting is concerned, I like to beat the traffic in the Bay Area here. It gets horrible here around Oakland and Berkeley and going across the Bay Bridge to San Francisco. I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that morning mess. Yeah, you get it 100%. I like to be the hell out of town. I like to be across the Altamont Pass at like 5:30 in the afternoon. 580 on my way to hooking up with I-5 and southbound. 10 o'clock, I'm in Bakersfield and on the way. Beef Wellington, I've never eaten. I've seen on Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, I've never eaten it either because, well, I'm not known for my fine dining. Oh, Rosie, right. No, I skirt down by Oakland. I go across the Richmond San 101 to 580 across the Richmond San Rafael Bridge. Puts me out by Richmond, go by Berkeley, Albany, Emeryville, then out to Oakland, San Leandro, and out that way to I-5 there, and I meet up. No, I've never had beef Wellington before. I mean, where in the hell do I eat that beef Wellington's going to be on the menu? Right, let's think about that. What's the cheapest restaurant in Las Vegas? The lowest reviewed. Oh, it's Ball's Pizza. They're not going to be throwing down that beef Wellington. Yeah, we're going to do the hack job beef Wellington tonight. So, it's like, okay, one day I just need to radically change it up and live the high life in Vegas, but I don't think that this is the trip. The dress, the manicure, I got some nice nails going now, the dress, the manicure, the shoes, right? Talk about break the internet. Yeah, you're going to cry, Nicole. You're absolutely going to cry. You're going to forget everything you ever learned in your exam, and you're going to blame it on me. But I have no clue. Yeah, I'm just going to be making it by ear here, Craig. Okay? I've reviewed from recipes, and I want to put my own twist on it. One of the biggest things that people have is that the beef Wellington tends to get soggy. So we're gonna address that a little bit. Here, I've got my own ideas about that, so stay tuned. Normally you would maybe dish some gravy over it or something like that. What am I, Lord Wellington? Putting her own twist. Empty glass. Oh shit, Nicole. Hey, glass, how you doing? I'm not modest enough, Nicole, to say that usually when I put my twist on something, I turn, it's very labor intensive. I have puff pastry, yes. And you should do baked Alaska next. Yeah. Flame it up. Oh shit, there goes Kitchen Stadium. Oh wow, look at those flames spreading to the house. Boom. Somebody call the fire department. Beef cooked in a rubber Wellington boot. I wish it was that easy, Crow. Okay? It's named after Lord Wellington, the hero of Waterloo. Defeating Napoleon and sending him off to his final exile in St. Helena, some godforsaken shithole down in the South Atlantic. Never had baked Alaska, but it looks really good. Yeah, I mean, well, waiting for the pumpernickel. I need to get some molasses, Shemay. There's a lot of different recipes for the pumpernickel. So happy with our beer and the lettuce wrap. Well, I haven't had my beer yet, baby, but I'm going to be getting I am happy with a beer and a lettuce wrap. Cake and the barbecue was crazy fun. So was the loaf of bread. Turned out good. The pizza is great. The pizza turns out good. You need to have the right ingredients. So usually when I put my twist on something, it turns out fairly good, you know, and I'm not saying that to brag, but it's all about having an idea in your head about what needs to happen when something is cooking. So we will be using the breadstone, the baking stone, ice cream, sponge cake, pudding, meringue. How could you go wrong? Yeah, baked Alaska. I'll need some more dews, huh? Some more wigs are popping on that one. It'll look like the wig is more exciting than the dish, right? Yeah, the pizza looked good, empty glass. Daffy Duck is the Scarlet Pumpernickel. Yes, I think I do remember that. You'd be surprised what you can do a barbecue grill, especially when you put the top down. You've created an oven. Okay, so we need about 350 degrees plus or minus for about an hour tonight. So, you know, beef is a little more forgiving than pork or, you know, chicken. So that'll be the saving grade. We don't want it overcooked. We don't want it tough, but we want it good. Mom and I are supposed to order pizza tomorrow. Nice. What do you like on your pizza, Smelly Cat? Do you like pepperonis? Those nasty little anchovies. Wow, you haven't had pizza in a few years. Wow. Ooh, I just think it's fun to make it. I like to do it. Just think of it this way, Smelly Cat. Where you live up in the desert, just throw it on a rock in summertime. You're all fairly easy to make and worth it. Okay, Rio, there we go. The Scarlet Pimpernel. Yeah. You love veggies on it, huh? Well, that's cool. Just throw the damn thing on a rock in the desert. Your pizza's ready. Who cooked more, you or the pizza out there on the... Summer will be here before you know it again, ladies. Bikini season. So take that to heart, right? Veggies and meat supreme is awesome. Deep dish in a cast iron pan that's very good. And I still tell you, the number one pizza I had of all time was Bert's Pizza in Morton Grove, Illinois. If you've never seen that video, wow, I mean, holy smokes. You talk about deep dish, had tons of sauce, and it was just like, you had to wait I'm slobbering thinking about it. You had to wait 45 minutes for that thing to come out. I tried my phone with Baked Alaska, but they had little water bowls to dip my fingers. It was so annoying. Well, what are you eating? It with your finger or what the hell? My favorite was Ronero Uno Pizza, but they don't have any. Oh, okay. We have, they closed down. Mary's Pizza Shack closed some more locations, and we have Round Table Pizza up here. So I think what I enjoyed most about Bert's was it just didn't throw a ton of cheese on it and call it. I mean, it's like me. I live for the sauce. I live for the crust. It wasn't outrageously thick like some places think they're doing you a favor by cutting a loaf of bread in half and putting a little cheese and tomato on it and giving it to you and calling it pizza. Oh, hell no. Enjoy a thick crust deep dish is good. Yeah, I like to have it. To me, the sauce is like, if the sauce is great, I'm already 3/4 of the way to a great pizza. Cheese, some people are, oh, put so much cheese on. But when you really think about what kind of flavor does mozzarella really have? Is mozzarella a strong flavor? No, it's not. It's like provolone. It's not a strong flavor. Yeah, smelly double cheese. Yeah, Napoli pizza is quite good. I would still put Bert's Pizza from Morton Grove, Illinois above. But for a good Bay Area pizza, that's awesome. If they do, yeah, you got to have a sauce. But this was so good, man. This thing was swimming in sauce. You had to have a pie thing to pull out a piece. Wow. I looked at Mr. X. Mr. X looked at me. We looked at the waitress. She looked at me. I looked at Mr. X. I looked at the pizza. And I'm like, pass me a plate. That's it. I'm not holding out on this thing. Good Lord, that was good. That was so good. And Chicago's got good pizza, right? But I don't like the way they cut squares in Chicago. Mike's number 2 pizza. I think we went to what a dessert. My dessert rock pizza with snake meat is a topping. No, empty glass. Diane rescheduled. What's up, Donnie? Because weather, and she had some stuff come up. She's got to take care of at home, and because she has the ability to change the ticket or to get the credit, it didn't really cost anything. So next Thursday we are on the way to Vegas. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and coming back on Monday. So it should be a good time. Donnie, I know you were talking about February, but I got to go while the getting's good. In the 70s, my sister-in-law would doctor up of adding ragu on it, and meat, cheese, pepperoni. Wow, that's good. You really, I'm going to Vegas February 4th, 5th, and 6th. Yeah, are you going on vacation, Donnie? Oh, thank you, Empty Glass. Yeah, I'm doing a one like 15-second little vignette for my shorties. Yeah, Vegas, baby. And I'm starting another restoration project, right from the Marantz quadraphonic unit. It's going to be a huge job. So, yeah, you can go to your local pizza shop. I don't know if Napoli sells finished dough, but you know, you can do your own. The thing is, you need to use the right flour. And you'll notice pizza places use a lot of semolina. Here's our usual emergency services. Just wouldn't be a live stream sitting here without that, right? Oh, Lord. They're flying into Vegas on a freebie. How cool is that? That's really cool. Yeah, the nightly fire, ambulance, whatever the hell it is coming through. There's always somebody in trouble around here. Napoli pizza mozzarella. I don't know. I wonder if, I don't know if Catherine's ever made pizza herself, or if Napoli's would sell it. But with the right flour, you know, peek in the back of the flour shop. They're getting their flour from somewhere. They're not ordering it off the boat. There's a distributor that's getting, you know, there's a local distributor supplying that. Restaurant supply, a more specialized one for Italian food, would be importing that flour and just use that. It's a more high protein, high gluten for more stretch. Morning, Dove. How you be? How you doing? I've made pizza dough from scratch. I've made it more time than I can count. Tombstone Pizza. Yeah, morning, Dove. I was looking at the game. We got the Cincinnati Bengals rematch of last week. We got no Lamar Jackson. We got Tyler Huntley limping around. Stick a fork in the Ravens. That season's over. I want a 3-day vacation from the Hard Rock because I'm Hall of Fame. That's great. Yeah, the Marantz unit's going to need, well, we're not even getting power for starters, Red Robo, so we need to change out all the electrolytics, and we need to find a CD, we need to find a 4-channel source for that so we can test it out and set it up and see how quadraphonic sound really sounded back in the day when it was hot for about 5 minutes. I have more flour in my hair. Rhonda. It's fun. Safeway sells pizza dough ready to go. Man, it ain't my pizza dough. I cheat and get dough balls from the grocery. Yeah, it's good. That's what Catherine's talking about. I like to doctor mine up a little bit, give a little more wang to the crust, a little more depth to the pizza. To me, cooking is all about depth. How deep is the flavor profile going to be? Right? Is it just going to be like I'm tasting the bread and, you know, the sauce is bland, the mozzarella ho-hum, or am I going to spike that sauce up a little bit, give a little bit of a forward edge to it, and make it something that's going to zing people's tongues and make it nice, right? So it seems like some people buy their dough balls from the grocery store, and that's cool. If I wanted to do a calzone, something like a calzone tonight, I could do that too, with the red sauce, make a pizza dough and roll it out and make a calzone. It's like a half moon pie, right? It's not that hard. Yeah, cooking is a science, but it's also an art, Buttercup baby. You're not going to see me following a recipe tonight because I have my own ideas on things. On it, someone else is selling sourdough starter. I'm tempted. Yeah, you got to be able to keep that going now. Keep it refrigerated. You can get some pineapple juice, unsweetened, natural pineapple juice, and start your own sourdough starter. And it's gonna be amazing. Hello, Elizabeth. It'll be amazing. It'll be every bit as tasty as whatever Bay Area wild yeast is in the air. So I just didn't have a starter is like an extra cat in the house. It's got to be babied. It's got to be fed. Plus, I'm trying to cut down my bread a little bit here. So. But it'll be good. I mean, maybe order that and give it a try. I think it would be pretty good. So we're going to check your rain gauge tonight, Catherine, see how much rain we got in the rancho, but I'm close enough. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a whole Bay Area. The yeast is everywhere, wild yeast. I mean, I don't eat that much bread anymore. I try to really avoid carbs as much as possible, and tonight, even though it has puff pastry, there's still quite a bit of beef in there and everything else, so it'll be fun tonight. We're going to do it up with this Wellington. All you need is a wind gauge out there now. Yes, it's nice to see you, Morning Dove. Catherine's going to set me up with a whole weather station. Here's the morning weather report. I'll have to issue a Rancho weather report now that I got my ranch triangle to hit to call people to eat and everything. I have to make it more official. I need my own Rancho stationery, right? With our own logo, right? The Rancho, right? Santa Rosa, California. Oh, that coffee's good today. I needed that. So it's going to be fun tonight. I want to drink some beer and relax, and just Friday and Saturday night are my beer nights. Pizza, Napoli anchovies. Yeah, I don't know about the anchovies. Like that you are now a mod for Rosie as you were for Camo Dave. Yeah, I think, how could I not? I mean, I bounced Shimei out of the chat so many times for reaching for the screen. How could I not make her a moderator here? You're not gonna, but they're also feeding me for 3 days. Lucky me. Where are you staying down there, Donnie? Are you staying at the Hard Rock in Las Vegas? Different ways of making food. Yeah, I don't really do recipes too much, so I get the basic gist of what we're trying to do, and then I'll incorporate a little bit of my own methodology in that. So it's going to be challenging tonight. I'm sure there's going to be some issues working with puff pastry and all that. So am I making my own puff pastry? No. Too time consuming and not enough of a payoff. So I think I have Pepperidge Farm. Remembers, I have Pepperidge Farm. So that should be pretty good. I guess you could use, I don't know, I think phyllo dough is more for, phyllo dough, whatever you call it. It's more for desserts and Greek food. But it's all supposed to be, it's supposed to have 128 layers to puff pastry. I wonder if Nicole, I'm sure she had to make puff pastry for her class. You got to roll it out. You got to keep the butter cold. Most people use a cold stone table to work that on. Pepperidge Farm. Have you ever made homemade chicken pot pie? I have. Yep. And I think that would be another good use for puff pastry too. How you doing, Akmas? Nice to see you tonight. Yes, I've made pot pies. It would be another nice thing to make in the stoves. A lot of times, though, people cheat these days. They just topside the pie. They don't have the bottom crust on it, so you're not really getting a full pie experience out of it. Yeah, pot pie is good. It can be rich. It's not that hard to make, right? You just have to properly thicken your your sauce that you're going to put it in, so it's a little thick in there, and it's not going to be watery, and it's all a skill set of how you mix in your thickeners and all that kind of stuff. Yay! Rhonda says, I love food. You're staying at Bellagio. Wow. I've no comment. They don't even let me on the property at Bellagio. Roast lamb. No, Akmas, no under the age of 8. It's 18 and above, strictly adult. The whole channel's geared towards, and tagged is adult chat, 18 and above. No, nothing for children on here. We got enough of that bullshit that's going on all over the internet now with people crazy. Eat pizza all the time, but I usually get it from the Stonefire Pizza place. It's awesome. Everything's handmade. Well, it should be handmade. I mean, endoscopy. Oh, okay. Well, Amanda, you got it done, honey. It ain't a colonoscopy, so there's the good news. Also, New York Pizza place here is awesome. The whole pizza is fantastic. Old-timey pizza oven. I don't know. I cut my teeth with Blodgett 800 degree ovens. Would you consider upgrading to a full outdoor kitchen, including an oven? I think, Shemay, I would want to make that as a project of being a homesteading channel, right? Because Santa Rosa, if you're cooking, you're allowed to use wood outside. If you're not cooking, you can't. There's no such thing as a recreational wood fire anymore. So it would have to be in a cooking situation there. So would I do that? You know, it would need some work to be done. But you know, my ultimate goal is to be off-grid and to be a homesteader, generating our own power, water purification, and all that. I think that's a pretty cool goal. Planting an own garden, eggs, chicken, seafood pot pie. Yeah, I'm sure on the Gulf Coast it is, Donnie. Seafood here is atrocious. Everything we get from the beautiful Pacific, and we get great seafood here, is shipped over to Asia. I might as well be in Omaha, Nebraska for the seafood here, right? You wouldn't know I'm like 18 miles from the ocean. Right, it just sucks. I mean, the crab is good, but, you know, I mean, I like the rock cod, but it's just disappointing. Randy, how are you? Adam, how are you? I'm looking forward to buying one of your bags. Seafood pie. I've never had the seafood pie. I just like to have a good seafood stew, like the hell you call that? Catherine, help me out. What's that seafood stew? I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. Help me out, you guys, in wine country, Pebbles. What am I talking about here? The seafood stew. Cioppino, yes, very delicious. Cioppino, yes, very good. Especially paella is more of a Spanish variation on that, which is good. You're going to use the Spanish yellow rice. It's going to be delicious. It's going to have chorizo and things on it. It's going to feed a whole neighborhood, right? They're going to get out a huge paella pan and just do it up on that. But the cioppino is good. I like it when it's loaded with seafood. Love that. Yeah, paella, I think I misspelled it. The gumbo. Yeah, I think you got it, Chipino. Close enough for government work. Hey, Barry, how are you? It's a good soup. The hardest part of making that is getting the soup base correct. Okay, and I like stuff with little heat. Yeah, I'd like your dad's recipe. Send it on over to me, Catherine. That would be awesome. We're going to check your rain gauge tonight and see what we're working on over here. Because we had a hell of a lot of rain. Yeah, it's Chipino. That's it. Chiapino. Yeah, Chipino. It's good, but here they try to rip you off on the seafood. They'll put some shit fish in it and a couple shrimp and call it good. Right? Yeah, it's close enough for government work, yeah. So don't forget, once we get underway tonight, it is a music night. I will be setting up the Bluetooth and the speaker, and then tomorrow night when I get back from Blackbird and his dinner, we're celebrating his birthday tomorrow night. I'm taking him out to dinner, and we're taking him to the outlet first, and then to dinner. We'll be live. It'll be a phone call night tomorrow night. Won't be live till about 8 or 9 p.m. So it's going to be a later evening, and that will be on the Rosie Murphy channel tomorrow night. So I look forward to that recipe. That's great. Right. Hey, how you doing, Nicole? Good to see you, babe. Nice to see you. Happy Friday, TGIF. The hell is this guy doing? Wow. He's gonna run right across the street. Lord, what a dope. Let me see something here. I think no, okay. Yeah, so good. The pizza with olives, capers, buffalo mozzarella. Everybody has a different take on it, Elmer. But I'm sorry, in Germany you have bastardized pizza. Sorry. Just getting home. Is that Danny? Road looking good. He's that blue sweatshirt. Oh, well, thank you, sweetie. His recipes from the old Italian commercial fisherman from Bodega Band Footprint. That would be a good one. Let's do it up. Nice to see you, Danny. So we're going to go back, relax for a while, just get everything in place, have some beer. I already have the beef thawed out. I'm not using a big piece of beef. I'm not making a big ass Wellington tonight. It's going to be a small one. And then scale up for the future. It may not even get off the ground tonight with the puff pastry and everything. I'm doing good. Yeah, my day was good, Nicole. I actually got paid today, so that was kind of nice. So I'm kind of in fairly decent shape for going to Vegas next week. I didn't work a ton of hours because I had Diane on the schedule here, so it's kind of like I can't push other people out. Danny says I'm always busy with work, so I've listened more than a bit. Oh, okay, awesome. What do you get for the winners for the wild card games later tonight? Dave, we can do that. It's pretty easy in my mind. I mean, the Ravens would have to really pull a rabbit out of their ass to beat Cincinnati in Cincinnati with a third-string quarterback. I don't even know if Tyler Huntley. I think you can pick the Niners are going to win. I don't know what the other matchups are. Remind me, who else we got? I don't know if is Dallas playing. One has a huge bowl of ice cream covered with whipped cream. Jeez. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad the deers behave. Yeah, we didn't even see them last night. That's a blessing. Right. I don't need to muck around with deer and all that. So we're going to be cooking in the rain tonight. That's going to be miserable trying to keep things dry. Bully Bays, yeah, it takes some work. But tonight will be fun. The main thing is keeping the puff pastry good. That's the main thing. Keeping that intact. I don't have a lot of ground beef. You know, it's going to be one onion, some peas, dice up some carrots. We got the ground beef. We're going to spice up the ground beef a little bit. deepen the flavor on that, and then go. Kim, how are you doing? How are you? We're going to get our hands in there tonight. Look at that. We're going to be doing a mock beef Wellington tonight, Kiwana. God help us. God help us. And Kiwana just did a nice recipe for juicy chicken thighs there. Do you only do super chats, or do you know? I do have paypal.me/Rosie O'Kelly, and I have the Cash App $ Rosie O'Kelly, all in lowercase. Chargers versus the Jags, only 2 games for tomorrow. I'm going to take the Jaguars in that because they have lifted their game at the right time of the year, and I think that they're primed for action. And I think that that's going to be it. I think that they're going to... I like the way they've started rounding into form. Don't let it dry out, and be gentle, baby. It's exactly what I'm going to be. All right. We need to let that thaw out a little bit, flour that down. We need to really sterilize the back table. We need to work on that. I'm going to try to give you guys the best viewing position. Just PayPal. No, PayPal doesn't take... It takes 0 out. And Cash App doesn't take anything out either. So I think, Dave, I mean, I just like the way that the Jaguars have rounded into form here. And the Niners, I think, are just, you know, they're the cock of the walk right now. I mean, they're really flying good. They're really doing well. So, and a nice way to support, too, if you want to play some music tonight, we're going to set up the Bluetooth. That's fun while I'm working away and we're chatting away. We get a music night. It's a good way to show your musical taste and support the channel a little bit and give everybody a little bit of fun here. Use melted butter between the layers. Exactly. We might have to put 2 side by side here. I'm not sure. So we shall see how it goes and what we need tonight. The biggest factor tonight is going to be the rain. I plugged up a few more small holes in Kitchen Stadium. I think I did a good job on that. So we're going to need a relatively good... Yeah, I got my beer chilling. It should be nice and cold. It's been chilling there for about 5 days. All right. I'm really proud of myself. Just Friday, Saturday drinking. So it's the way I like it, but all bets are off for Vegas. All right, when I get that Thursday night, you better believe I'm gonna want to have a couple nice ultras down there. How you doing, June? And bring some more stories, bring some more content. Most of the live streams will be on this channel because we are on the road. There will be content. Too. And if you have an idea, let me know. Some people said go to Battlefield Las Vegas, fire the big guns. I don't get anything off of that. Okay. Firing a 50 caliber machine gun is not going to move my needle. It's like I'd rather go out plinking at some glass bottles and empty a couple magazines and double taps and everything else. Lizard report, Cal. I can't see now. I don't know what the hell it is. That lizard's frightening. I didn't even sleep last night. I had a nightmare about some giant lizard on the rancho, and it didn't end well. So I don't even want to think about that. That lizard gives me the heebie-jeebies. Right? Freaky, life-threatening thing. I mean, can you imagine hey, Raquel, can you imagine if I stuck my finger in a hole and ended up being poisoned? Right? And just dropped that right on the spot. I'm sorry I'm being wrong. What is your PayPal? It's PayPal. My PayPal is being linked by my moderator, Danny. PayPal.me/Rosie O'Kelly. You should be able to just copy and paste it right in. It's on my About page. Yeah, thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Any support is appreciated. Getting ready to hit the road. Tomorrow, I've got package openings. I went to the P.O. box today. There's more cards in there from Christmas and some boxes in there. So tomorrow, going to be opening that up. All right? It's like some stuff came in there whilst I was away, nuclear lizard from the... I'll tell you what, EJ, you don't want to mess around with things that are unknown to you. You know, you could have a new species of lizard that is poisonous, some kind of thing that sucks on the blood of dead, and you know, you don't know, right? I mean, I don't need that, right? I don't need that. I just wow. It's 55. I'm not sure what that is, Barry. I'm not sure what that means. But they're getting ready. I think they'll be drawing, is it tonight or tomorrow night? I don't know. One of these is drawing off tonight. One of these big lottery things. So it'll be fun. I'm really poorer than I appear. Well, aren't we all? There's nothing wrong with being poor. Or monetarily challenged, as we say. I took grands to Petaluma Adobe and they spend all afternoon chasing lizards. Hello, Scottish. How are you, Ani? Boy, I went there in 1998. I haven't been. One of the first things I did when I moved to Petaluma was go to the Adobe there and General Vallejo's Adobe. Curious to know, what was that animal? Whatever it was, June, it was a bearer of ill tidings. Okay, I'm just saying it's not something that I wanted to spend a lot of time, and sure as hell wasn't going to stick my finger in there. Beef Wellington, huh? I've never done that. Be cool how you put that. Yeah, it's going to be pretty wild, Dave. It's a mock Beef Wellington because I'm not going to spend a fortune on a Beef Wellington, a piece of beef tenderloin that I'm going to end up throwing against the wall right? Throwing it down for the cats to go tromping off with. This is the best thing we ever had. I love this rancho, right? We're getting premium meals on the rancho, right? I'd rather have some ground beef and do it up with that, right? Yeah, his granny field trip took those kids everywhere. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. That's nice. Good thing I don't know now good thing I didn't know then that there were lizards around and stuff like that. I mean, that stuff is very shocking to me. Right? I mean, what the hell's this guy? Don't hit my van. No, hit that side if you're going to hit it. Yeah, I need the body work. Please total out my van. All right, well, let's get back to the rancho and let's commence to get going here. Commence to get going. Catherine likes her grandkids to be smart. Here we go. We're going to check that rain gauge too tonight. Treat ourselves to some nuts, some beer, and enjoy. See, everybody headed out. This place, once that rush hour's over, it's like all over. Something out of a Charles Dickens novel. Alright, we watch for people crossing the street. Seeing none, we ascertain that it is safe and we move out. There we go. Was it real? I don't know. It wasn't, looked like it was moving around in there. It ain't like I was going to stick my fingers in there, right? I mean, I might need my fingers in the future. You never know. So I'd like poke it with a stick. Suppose it runs right up the stick and right up my sleeve. Then I got a real problem. I got this crazy ass lizard running around inside my drawers. I don't need that. Right? God knows what it chooses to chomp onto. You know what I mean? That thing might jump right below deck and then I got a really serious problem. Oh, brother. Wow, is somebody like in front of blocking me here? Why do I have the most popular damn place? Let's see, where's me driveway? Where the hell is it? Let's see. 55 there, that's cool. It's raining here. Let's see if we can take the hedge out. This place is turning into a lake. Yeah, it's a very dangerous street. That's why we call it affectionately the Street of Shattered Dreams. See, I can't really park over here because this is like turning into a lake and the car's starting to sink down in the muck. Yeah, Washington starts to get googly-eyed, right? Well, you can imagine the way I'd be dancing with some weird animal down my drawers. $35 degrees. I got some packages came in. On me tonight. Thank you so much, Dave.
Dave and Luna's Kitchen tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. First cold one on me tonight, Rosie.
Yeah, we gotta
clinking beer mugs.
Food. Yeah, how you doing, Bird?
Good. How are you?
All right.
I went so quiet.
Ooh. It's set up for
So what?
cooking tonight. Oh.
Are we a minute late? Or can you guys hear me? It starts sprinkling right over here.
Ooh. Let's look at the rain gauge.
It's an inch. Got lots of water. Right? That looks wonderful. You can freeze it. Put it in my beer.
Yeah, we got 1 inch of rain came in. That's what we got. There it is. So we marked that just below the level. 1 inch. All right. Bert, I'm going to need that table to roll out dough tonight if you don't mind.
Okay.
But not for a while, so I'm going to have a beer first and chill out. So. And don't forget tomorrow night we got the outlet and your steak tomorrow night. So.
Because my birthday's not till next week, right? But Rosie, where are you going?
Vegas.
Rosie going to Vegas for over a week?
No, I'm going to go Thursday and come back Monday.
Oh, I see.
So it'll be 4 nights down there. That's about all I can.
Rosie's going to be gone next weekend. Next weekend.
Yeah, so we're celebrating at least. Yeah.
Tomorrow. So we're
Yep.
going to go to the Nike
Good,
outlet
Christy. How
and
are you,
Levi
babe?
outlet and Vans
Sorry if I
outlet.
missed your comment.
You know, Levi's cost a lot of money. Yeah. Right? So we have a, what's it called? The outlet? Something.
Yeah,
Mall.
Petaluma Outlet Mall.
Outlet mall, right? So you got all kinds of stores, right? But cheaper, right? Than Target or some shit.
Oh, that's
Right.
glorious sound of Windows XP. So you had a good day today, Bird?
I did, yes. A little wet, but yeah, it was a really good day.
Yeah, we should not work tomorrow. Shit.
Yes, I had 2 days off. But Monday they said Martin Luther King's birthday or some shit.
Yeah.
And
What about it?
technically we're supposed to have the day off, but you know, I'm all like, what? We have Monday off? So Monday is off. They said, why, you want to come to work? I said, day off? Yeah, I want to come to work.
Yeah, it's not like you want to have something to do.
So he said, show up. He said, I don't know, half day, full day, who knows? Like, fuck. Yeah, I'm American, want to celebrate American holidays, but we were honest. We said, I can't afford to do that. Right? We didn't want to really do that. We did that shit with Christmas and New Year's. We need 6 days a week, not 4 days. So New Year, we'll pound it, right?
Well, hell, you even work Christmas Eve.
I don't remember, but we don't care if it rains, right? We laugh at the rain. Whatever. Not really.
You and Bob Cratchit are doing Charles Dickens Christmas carols. Get ready for
But
tonight.
my philosophy is if you're nice to me, and you pay,
Okay, let's get this baby on. All right. Let me get my beer and something to. It's nuts. It's Friday night. I can drink. Yay.
all right, Rosie's gonna say bottoms up, drink some beer. So how was your week? How was your day? Like, for some reason, my boss, maybe he gets on the rag, you know.
I'm
different
going down
than
to
women.
the outlet
Women are
mall
nice
to get
guys,
some
women are nice
to get
guys.
some
My boss,
shoes.
we
I might have to put the surveyor jacket
But
on
we don't
later.
want to deal with that shit again. No rag factor. Stress box. I'm a stress box. You stress it, I stress. I'm not being more of a stress box than you. Are you kidding me? You get paid to do it. I get paid too, but no.
All right, here we go. You missed the surveyor jacket, huh?
Me personally, I think I'm covering your
I think the
fucking ass.
surveyor jacket might be on tonight.
That's just me personally.
Might need it tonight.
You know, we really not give a shit. Yeah.
Tonight.
Fucking shit on it.
Let's see if I'm plugged in here. Did the cats come tonight?
Yeah, they're around. I haven't fed them just so I could see them lurking out there. Go, hey, fuckers. Right? You gotta wait till Spot show up. Right? If Spot shows up early, late, then you get to eat like kings. Until then, no, we're not putting all the cat food out there. The Spot show has to put more out there. And you have to share it with all your friends. Did you see the new kitty, the baby cat? Like, took the whole thing, little savage. Like, whatever, I don't care. Poor thing hungry, but I don't know that cat. I don't even have a name for it. The cat be
We
inviting
want
all
to
your
get this
friends.
baby all fired up. Okay, we should be ready to go. Moisture
The
on
rest of you
there.
fuckers
Hazel, how
gotta
you
go
doing
somewhere
tonight? We're getting ready to do it up in Kitchen Stadium.
That's
Let
it.
me get this here.
And you fucker, let me see. I don't know if he's a boy or girl, but whatever one's a boy, you're gonna get in trouble.
What's up, Callie? How you doing? Hey, Trog. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. Let's see. Where's me live? Let's see my channel here. I'm trying to get the side chat on over here. Let's see. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, let me get the Bluetooth set up too.
I think I want to keep it for my birthday. My birthday's a big one. It's hard to not open it right now. Okay, I don't want to lose it on Christmas. Right? Open it like that. That's even better, right? Open
have the
highlight something. Don't even forget.
do have the Bluetooth. Let me set it up.
We'll be patient.
Here.
We'll be coming to early birthday gift. Is that at least
See if that Bluetooth goes on. Let's see. All right, we got to turn on Bluetooth. There we go. So the Bluetooth is on. I'm not sure what the current temperature is now, Buckle Bunny. I'm not sure. Trying to get on the, get my phone going here. Let's see. Let us. Santa Rosa. 55 degrees at the current time. Yeah, it's music night tonight. It's a great way to support the channel. If you have a song you'd like to play,
Well, we'll go out of business.
please post it on up. I think everybody will enjoy it.
The second time, I'm so glad that I said fuck you and dipped out and brought it to
Lord,
another
please,
store.
no cussing.
Right?
I have a non-cuss screen. Okay. If you can't, please try. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, as I was saying, it's 55 degrees right now,
So I
and
think
let's
specialized
see.
white store, probably better for-
Check it
without
out.
that, right?
Check it out.
Just go with that one.
All right, so we are underway. All right, 55 degrees
They're all
here.
money. When I brought my thing on there,
Did
whoa.
somebody screw you today or something? Did you get ripped off or something today?
No.
Okay.
We was talking
Somebody
about
thought
REI.
you got ripped off. Oh, REI.
I went to
I
Sportsman
didn't-
Lodge. Look,
yeah.
Rosie,
Yeah, you liked it a
bought
lot
these
better.
new boots
Yeah.
2 days ago. Yesterday it didn't rain. Today it rained. I'm walking through the puddles, you know, like, and one of my boots is fucked up. It's leaking. I have one wet foot, one dry foot, right? So I'm thinking it's a boot defect,
Yeah, which one?
right? The right one, right? So then we go to Sportsman Lodge.
Today?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy that worked at the golf course, he works there now. So
Okay.
he remembers me. I said, no, I don't have a receipt. I showed him it on my thing where I paid for it. And I said, you know, I
Yeah.
think there's a defect. But he said, go find a new pair. I don't have the receipt. I said, I could go home. I have the receipt. He's like, don't worry about it. Go over there, find the same pair of boots, whatever. But when I took my old boots off, I did an inspection, right? There's no boot defect. I have 2 slices in the boot where I fucked them up in one day. Like, totally fucked them up. My fault.
All right, no cursing.
Right?
You messed it up. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they still miracled me in the repair. It was really awesome.
Well, what cut it?
I have no idea. I thought it would be a nail or something.
Really slice that up?
Slice it.
I
Like
thought they were better made.
a
than
Japanese, like, special knife or something. That kind of razor blade slice in my boots. But not one slice, but 2. I don't know
I
what
thought
I
they'd
stepped
be
on.
better made than, wouldn't slice through.
Well, these are waterproof, so it's a different kind of plastic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's not like the
It's not like Red Wings or something.
yeah, it's a
okay.
different kind of boot. So this one has no protection, but it keeps you dry. So yeah, we sliced them,
Wow.
and I told him, I said, look, you thought it was a defect. I fucked him up, and he was all like, only because it's who you know, right? And he's like, don't worry about it.
Hey, Angus Kisses, happy Friday the 13th. So now you'll be darn careful about your boot.
Well, you know, if it messes up, then I did it. With whatever. So it was like, sometimes it's like that. God, you just got him. Are you kidding me?
Where were the slices on the outside of the
The
right?
slices were on the bottom. It was like 2 razor slices like this.
Wow.
Not 1, but 2. And then we did this, and we could see that the thing was fucked up. It wasn't no boot defect.
wonder-
I fucked it up. Yeah, somehow.
I
don't know
wonder what
I stepped on, but it sliced it.
I wonder what you could have stepped on that
So,
sliced.
really
on it.
good boot because it just sliced my foot.
We have Friday the 13th, lucky number. Finally had to go through a maze to get your feed on my big screen TV. Is that the first time you've ever put it up?
The second time I got
Was
my
that
inner
it?
tube fixed, it didn't work the next day.
Is that the first time that you ever put it up on the TV?
He said it worked when you left, right? But it's different because you fucked up.
Once you know how to screencast, you're okay.
It makes sense. Don't do it like that.
Yeah, he got a new. He changed him in for a new pair of boots.
Couple stores, not worldwide.
Or you put it up all the time, or what happened tonight?
All the money. Pay attention.
Oh no.
They give you your money for it because we took it there and we called him the next day and said I got flat tire. He said, "Well, be out of work."
Planning a trip to Cali's. That would be awesome,
tire,
computer chick. Let's meet.
If you got a flat tire.
Where are you going to visit in Cali? Are you going down to San Francisco, or?
According to REI,
It'd really be an honor to meet you.
Yeah, it's my fault. What do you mean? And then we're in there. The lady said it's 10. No, we were here yesterday. We spent $100 on a tire, and we spent $15
Yeah,
on
it's a question of waterproof versus sturdiness of the boots.
I don't know. You work here. You get
I don't know
paid
what you
one
could have
night.
stepped on in a job site though to split a
Don't fuck
boot.
with me.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
And then we're almost just fix it, right? Well, fuck
Okay.
you, we're gonna go somewhere else.
Well,
and
just
get
let me
second
know.
fix.
It'd be an honor to meet you, computer chick.
That's what we did.
No, it's raining again.
It's not my fault. It's
Just
a
very
bitch
lightly.
tire. Doesn't
Very
matter
lightly.
how nice the kid is and how, but we fucked up. Do the job. Liability, I guess.
Oh, I think
The
he's had.
liability
I think
shit.
he's had wet. I think Bird's had wet feet since the rain began. He's not going to let go of that REI story, but REI can be a little snooty over there at that store. Like the time Bird and I went into the Sonoma Golf and Country Club, and they looked at us like, "Where the hell did you guys drop from?" They looked at us like, "Were you in the wrong place, or right? Are you dropping off something?" You know, deliveries in the back. Like, what the heck? Right? It's like Maui. I like Oahu because there's more things that interest me there in the way of history and. But Maui's really nice from a vacation. Drinking beer, smoking dope. There we go, Bobby. How you doing? Cheers, everybody.
So we want to show you my clothes.
No, we weren't the usual country club crowd. When Bird and I went in there, that woman looked at us like there was, like we had 3 heads or something. Yes, I did. I gained a lot of weight.
We're doing more of you guys, right? We like Wranglers, and we like other stuff too, right? So we've got some a Wrangler outfit good, right? Check this out.
Yeah, we gained a lot of weight. Last year 167, this year 173. Yeah, I gained a lot of weight. Gained a lot. Thank you, Hazel. Just a troll. I don't know, Crow. What's up, Zombie Nomad? How you doing? I'm buying a new recliner. I have no suggestions at all. I went to a Vietnamese store and just got crap 11 years. You can see the video. One of my 2013 videos. Shopping at the Vietnamese furniture store. Then I went to apply as a Hooters girl. Got that video. And they were taking one of the mushroom hunts, lunches, not me. Oh, that beer tastes good.
Cheers, Rosie.
Cheers, Blackbird. Cheerio, cheerio, pip pip. Pip pip. Pip pip. Hooray. Pip pip. Hooray. So we're getting ready. I don't know when let me see what the blob radar says. I don't mean to be a lot of really technical. I guess you wouldn't call it a blob, but you could imagine if I was a weather girl every day, people would be like, holy hell, that was really something. Did you see that last night? Let's see, area flood watch as usual. Let's see where the blob is. 540. Oh, I don't really see the blob. 640. 725. I don't know. I don't really see a big blob till later. I'm not sure. I don't really see a big blob till later. No blob on the radar. Don't forget, tonight is music night, guys. It's a great way to support the channel. I hope we don't get shut out. Appreciate it. It's a wonderful way to support the channel. Have everybody smiling. I'll be conducting and everything else, so it's really nice. For now,
he's about a foot long. He's the most beautiful earthworm. Look. Thank God my father's look at him. Oh my God, he's so beautiful.
Let me go dry off the table here. I got to go dry the table off to get going.
No!
I like to be very neat and clean here.
That's like this one. No, they're good things. Look at them. When you get at them.
Got cleaned up really good. Wiped down good.
Right, that's a pretty good size earthworm.
We're going to need that for the puff pastry tonight. This is going to be a hell of a job here tonight. So hold on to your drawers. Your blob about 1 a.m. Is that what it said? About 1 a.m. the blob will hit. The blob is coming. The blob is coming. The blob, the blob, the blob, the blob. Oh. Man, that surface is as clean as it can be.
I didn't know if it's true, but they say you have to grow you two earthworms.
Could be things really neat and clean. This ain't Boss Pizza in Vegas. I wonder if that place was a front for something else. Who in the hell knows? We want to get this thing really neat. It's Friday the 13th, Alan. Yes, it is. I haven't seen the cats jumping around too much tonight. Okay, our final wipe off here. And that table is really sterile now for rolling out. Alright, so we'll let that sit for a bit. That place was weird. Weird. Oh, that beer is good. You haven't seen the cats. Just when I came up, one of the Greys, I don't know whether it was Trotsky or Lenin, was running around here. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you. Hey, Danny, PayPal's being, but here do you. Oh, thank you, Danny. How very sweet of you. Thank you. Wow. Put that right into the travel fund. Woo.
DD answered $20 through Super Chat. PayPal is being a royal bee, but here's to you, Rosie, and the great content you bring. Smiling face with hearts. Have a good night, gorgeous. Smiling
Oh,
face.
thank you, sweetie. You've incentivized me to really go to town on this. So the first thing we're going to do here, we're going to get this filling going because we need that to cool down a little bit. So this is going to be a long... This is not going to be an easy process tonight, so bear with me as I get a few things in place here. Some onions, some peas, carrots, cutting board.
Go backward.
And we've got 2 ready to bake sheets of puff pastry here because Pepperidge Farm, remember. Right, I'm not taking the time to do my own puff pastry with 128 different turns on it. Let's see what we got here. We got, okay, it should be 2 different. So we're going to use one of these bad boys tonight. Alright, we're going to let that sit over here. And we're going to put the other one back in the freezer. I hope the cats let me cook in peace tonight. I didn't even think about that, Shimei. I didn't even think about that tonight.
Really good for your future.
We got the onions, we got the carrots here, everything we need in place to do the job here tonight.
A nice butler.
We got 1 big onion, some carrots, some peas, and the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make our mixture because that's got to cool off a little bit. We got our ground beef here too that's already thawed out, grass fed. Baby down. Remove the bacon. There we go. We kind of offset that for a better view tonight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wok while the puff pastry is thawing out there. I'm going to finish my beer here, and we're going to make the filling because that's got to cool down a little bit. I wish Gordon Ramsay would be watching me, right? Oh, here comes the rain. Oh no, the cats You best get out of here. You guys better watch it. Oh, they're under the table. This is gonna be a bad situation tonight. This is one thing Gordon Ramsay never had to do, was cook with cats in the house, right? Cats in the house. Y'all best not go in the house, be jumping in the glass again over there. Cats are jumping all over the place.
have a hard time getting over this.
We got our cutting board. The first thing we're going to do, we're going to let our puff pastry warm up a little bit. Our table's super clean here. That puff pastry's got to warm up a bit. Don't forget it's music night, guys. It's a great way to support the channel. Trotsky, I'm watching you. There we go. Okay, so get you guys set up in a good position. Right there on the table. Alright, so let me get a bowl. I'm going to wash my hands. One egg, and I got some mushrooms too. Okay, the eggs are going to be like a binder, and I've got some mushrooms to cook up here. So it's going to be a super nice filling, and I'm going to bring the first we're going to combine this, then I'll put the spicing into it. So I guess I'll need the spicing as I'm cooking it now. I got a lot of things I'm going to use in the way of spicing that are going to make this my own. Garlic powder, rice wine vinegar, a touch of cayenne. I'm going to use some of the signature seasoning from Omaha Steak. I'm going to hit that a little bit that came with the setups. There best not be a cat paw in there. And we're going to use some blood. We're going to use, well, we could use black pepper. We'll skip the red pepper here. All right. So in our filling is going to go ground beef, onion, carrots. We're going to dice them up good. Green peas, mushrooms, and we're going to use an egg for binder. And we're going to cook that all up. We're going to sweat some onion and garlic first, so we're not really going to need the garlic powder here. So we'll put these two things away. Now I'm going to try to not introduce any extra oil, so I'm going to use the Crisco pan release here. Okay, I'm trying to keep this a pretty tight mixture here, so I think that's going to be a key. Yeah, the cats will be around. And I'll get you guys changed up positions over here. First, we need to cut all of this. Up here. All right. First thing we're gonna do is get our onion sets. The table is super clean. I'm going in to wash my hands one more time. I don't like people fingering my food with dirty hands. If I worked in a restaurant, before anybody came back in the kitchen, they'd have to wash their hands right in front of me. Peel this baby off. That'd be like the first thing. Sorry guys, you got to do those hands right in front of me. There we go. I don't trust anybody to follow, the sign in the bathroom. All employees must wash hands. Right? All employees. 2.4, it's a lot of waters. I have disposable gloves, gentle soul. When I go to combine all the cooked ingredients and everything, you will see me put gloves on. But right now we need to dice our onion. And yes, I do quite well with a bread knife. Gordon Ramsay ain't got nothing on me. So I'm working this. I'm not going to super finely chop it. But it should be a little finer than what we're using for chili here. We want it to be savory and kind of melt into the beef. Okay. All right, there we go. And I think that chops about what I'm looking for on there. All right, that's about the chop I'm looking for. I'm gonna go get the garlic, the minced garlic. Keep an eye on the cats. I think I'm going to have to bring the puff pastry inside to warm up a little bit. All right. But this filling has got to cool off though before we put it into the puff pastry. So we're going to hit the stove over here now. Still raining. It's always raining here. How you doing, Toodles? Alright, so I'm putting some oil in here. I don't want to use any EVOO tonight. Put that one onion diced in here. Alright, next I want to throw some garlic in there. I think about 2 tablespoons. Shoot, I gotta go wash the knife right on the floor. Ooh. Right on the ground. Have another hit of beer, and next thing we're gonna do is get our garlic over here. All right, that's about 2 tablespoons. I'm gonna put this away. This minced garlic is really nice. It's a big quantity, but we're going through it pretty good. We've used a lot of that. We have used a lot of it. How's your earthworm farm, Bert? All right, let's get some carrots now. We're gonna really chop up these carrots here. Let's do it up with that. Over here. Let's get you guys a good view. Okay, there we go.
So beautiful. I never see.
Yeah, Bert.
Oh, look at. Wait, can you see?
Did you name it yet? Willie the Earthworm or what? We want this carrot to kind of melt right into the dish here. Get some more carrots here. Alright. Bloody hell, Gordon Ramsay, where are you, mate? It better be good when you serve the king, or it'll be your arse. Yes, sir. Little nervousness in the kitchen, right? Oh, bloody hell. This is a very labor-intensive meal. All right, that's looking pretty good. Okay. All right, I'm pretty much liking the look of that. Listen to that rain. I don't think Gordon Ramsay ever attempted this. I think that's a pretty good chop on that, right? We're going to start those vegetables now. We're going to do the mushrooms too. These will really cook down to almost nothing, so I'm going to use a whole pack of them. They're going to all infuse some flavor with the beef. Cooking under difficult conditions tonight. Very difficult conditions tonight. Throw that in. All right. I got a few more things I need to grab inside. We're going to grab some Worcestershire sauce and some liquid smoke too here, okay? Now let's go ahead and let's get some fire in the hole here. And let's get this all worked together. Ooh, the mushrooms will cook down to nothing, trust me. Gas tonight. Go. Should be nice and dry. We're going to start that, and then we're going to throw our pop our beef in and our peas. And we're going to sweat that all together really good. All right, Charlie, good to see you tonight, babe. There goes our beef in there. Okay. And we're going to hold off on our peas to the end. So we got flame in. I'm trying not to put any extra oil in. We're going to use the egg for binder tonight. We're going to sweat all that out, and that's going to be delicious. We're going to add a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce. You've got your money out of that, out of that can. You like that, what did you, out of that tent, that's for damn sure. Hey, Mouse Toad. I sure have. So a lot of this is going to really cook down. It looks like a lot now that's going to cook down. We have to let this cool off a while. Oh, I got a leak here. I think so. We're letting that sweat out really good. Yeah, the onions and all the mushrooms and everything were really reduced here. And that's what we need to start this early. I'm going to put a bit of pepper on here to start infusing. Okay. Put a little bit of salt in. And just to deepen the flavor, I'm going to put a teaspoon of rice wine vinegar in. I want a shot of Worcestershire sauce. And I got some liquid smoke here. And I just want to drop a couple drops of that. That's it. That's all we need. So I'm going to go put this stuff away. I'm going to let that heat come up on that. that cooking up really good. Put the carrots away. The last thing we're going to need is the peas. Man, that's smelling good already. That is smelling good already. The volume of that is really going to start reducing. All right, we're in good shape. I'm going to put the carrots away. I also want to shake this signature seasoning from Omaha Steaks. That'll make it a little more savory here. Let me put the carrots away. That reducing. Yeah, that's starting to look like a good, really good filling. I want to keep it on the dry side. I don't want to lose any of the juice. Plus, I'm going to be putting an egg in it. And it's got to cool down a little bit before we go put it in its filling. I'm liking that. And that's already got deliciosity to it. Let that keep working down. If we have any left over, we can always refrigerate it and use it for another one. So we need that to really work down there. Oh, that's looking good. That is bubbling away. Oh no, I got you here. Really? Really? You and Trotsky tonight? Oh, that's smelling so good. The hell off the table. The hell are you doing? Exactly what we need that to do. See, if you try to use that now, it's too wet, right? Let's see if the cat's ate yet. Blackbird, did the cats eat yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Yeah, they want back in the house. Well, there ain't really nothing stopping them, but they're more interested in what I'm doing up here. I don't know how many cats are here. That's a few of them, that's for darn sure. Oh, well, you guys got to just knock it off, man. You're going to turn this into a disaster tonight. You guys are going to turn this into a disaster. See if it needs any more seasoning. That is really delicious. You gotta wait. Bird's got the food. Alright? One of y'all's gonna get hurt up here. That's already. I think that's really reduced analog. Don't you dare jump up there. Don't even think of it. Look at it. I see you looking. I see you looking. That's really reduced nicely now. Okay, we now spoon that out in the bowl. Let that cool off. We're going to fold our peas in too here. Probably enough for two here or so. And there we go. Now I'm going to turn the heat off, and I am going to fold in some peas here. Good helping of peas, and then just the heat of the concoction will warm them up nicely. That way they don't get all dried out and mushy. And there we've got a good, I think a pretty decent looking Wellington filling there. So all we have to do is get a bigger bowl and work that all in. Let's see what the hell that tastes like. That is delicious. All right. Somewhere, babe. We're gonna let that cool down real good. That filling tastes delicious. And then we're going to bind that all with an egg. We're going to put, I'm going to put gloves on. And then combine that all with an egg, and that'll be the binder that pulls it together. Alright, so we can sit down and hear not one person's playing a tune tonight. Oh. Covering on that table. There we go. Alright, I gotta keep an eye on the knucklehead. Now you get down there. Man, that's good. Oh, that is so tasty. Now we're going to use an egg. Can't trust you guys. We're going to use an egg to bind that all together. And then we're going to spoon it into our pastry dough. We're going to clean that table off, roll that pastry dough a little more. Try to reserve a little of the egg for brushing the sealing it. Oh, that's delicious tonight. So we're letting that cool off really good. All right, that's a really nice filling. I'm going to periodically move it a little bit to get it cooled down faster. Alright. Yeah, only I'd be nuts enough to do this in kitchen stadium, but by ladling this and turning it over, it helps hasten the cooling. Oh, that filling looks pretty good, doesn't it? Should compress really nicely. When we use an egg for binding, what is it? Yeah, now we got noise. You guys can't have any of that, okay? Yeah, it's delicable. Hey Mark, how are you? What is going on? Yeah, it looked like they were traumatized from being in the house, didn't it, Cheryl? They were bouncing off the wall, bouncing off the glass. What you doing? You smelling? Ah. Yeah, I kind of got to take it with me. Right. I'm afraid they'll jump on it. So I'm gradually just working the heat out of this. Staying nice and delicious. It's got a moistness to it. It's not soaking wet. Some of the liquid's being reabsorbed into the meat and things now. You guys, I gotta put this stuff away. You're gonna have to get the hell out of the area. that. Knuckleheads. I have to get our work table here. Got the flour here. I see you over there, Trotsky. Well, we got our egg. I'm going to wipe this table off again. This is going to be our working table. You guys jump on my table. Don't you even think about it. I've got some crushed nuts here. I crushed a bag of these. I'm going to sprinkle these on the puff pastry to give it a fine layer to help insulate the mixture from the puff pastry. Okay, it's my own invention. That's good. Alright, let's keep working this. It's just, the more we work this, the more heat is released. Okay. Man, that looks great. And that's going to compress together really well. Really nice and still nice and juicy. That's right, we don't want a dried out thing. All right. Oh boy. Oh, it's like a fusion shepherd's pie, yeah. What are you doing? Huh? Like I smell it, but I can't see it. Where the hell is it? It's like I smell it. Where in the hell is it? Huh? Where in the hell is it? Hey Nathan, looking yummy, safe and sound in my hotel room. Awesome! I sure hope you have a good time. Nicole, we're doing a mock. I couldn't afford a real one. But we have our filling cooling down. The next step, we get a bigger bowl. We bind it with the egg. And we compress it real nice. And we start filling our pastry. This will probably be enough for 2 here. But it's looking pretty good. Still juicy. Mushrooms, carrots, peas, beef. Onion, it's looking pretty good. You guys better not touch anything. You guys occupied a bit. Really? Really? You're gonna jump up on the table? Keep working that to keep that cooling off, lose all that heat there. Okay. That's good. It's losing that heat. think what we're actually going to do, we're in no particular hurry. We're going to throw this in the fridge tonight. Let that, oh, I know you're so deprived. I know your life is so bad. I know. I'm so awful. Right. I'm so bad. I'm such a Billy badass. That knife till the end. Don't go in the house, please. Remember yesterday, leaping at the windows and flying cats and all that crap? Really? Ugh. Okay, then we got our bigger bowl here. Once we cool that down a little bit, we'll be working it in the big bowl. Over there, okay? Whew, it's a lot of work. The king's meal. Cats can do some dumb things. What is it? Huh? Ah, delicious. I'm gonna go get a pair of, yeah, these are like street cats. I don't know where the hell they came from. I'm gonna get some gloves here. Got our nice gloves to use. Don't be fingering my meat with that gloves, okay? Good night, Amanda. Hope you feel better. We got this too, our nice nuts here. All out. We're gonna roll out that. We're gonna roll that sheet out a little bit. All right. Might need both of them. I don't know. probably be rolled out some more. So I guess we'll just go with the one. Once that's totally thawed. Are you still riding shotgun, baby tiger? Hey, Vern, how are you? Yeah, let's go, guys. It is best way to support tonight is music. Playing a song. If I have gloves, can I finger your meat? Not mine. Maybe another lucky guy in your area. I took care of it, Buttercup, baby. It's all nice and clean. Oh, I ain't no pincushion, baby. I ain't no pincushion. No glove, no love. Wow, Prince, I've never even... I aspire to have beef Wellington one day. Like, really? I don't know. Nicole, we were asking if you ever made beef Wellington in your... Whether Gordon Ramsay, oh bloody hell, stop by your place. Right. Oh bloody hell. Oh bloody. This is why I can't work at a cooking school. Are you bloody kidding me? Oh me, no, we were shown how to make it. It can go wrong very when using a fillet of beef, but I'll make it one day. I'm not willing to put that money into it. But I can tell you right now, the filling is delicious. The filling tastes delicious. Absolutely delicious. So that's pretty much along the way of getting it done. It's not an easy thing. Right, so do I, Adam. Right, I'm working in tough conditions with cats and friggin' rain. Right. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, you put it on like a burrito, but we're gonna put it on a baking stone. Salmon en croix a few days ago that was good. Expensive though for the cut of salmon. I can imagine. Did I make pie? No, honey. I'm letting the filling cool down. We're going to work it with some egg. A beaten egg here is a binder. We're going to work it all together. See how? Keep looking. Yeah, there we go. Adam, you keep looking. Ooh, we should be able to work it okay. If I judge that we need another piece, we'll open up another one. We should be able to roll out this puff pastry a little bit. Yeah, Grateful Gal, I don't have any, so I'm going to be using flour here. 1 kilogram, 20 bucks after exchange. That sounds about right, Nicole. We have our wild-caught Pacific salmon that you've seen the boss and I bring in. That's about 18 bucks a pound. That wild-caught King Pacific salmon that we bring in. So we're going old school. I don't have any parchment paper, but we're going old school. All right, have a good time, Nathan. Good to see you. Yeah, when am I going to go fishing again? When somebody says, here's $250, go fishing. What used to be 140 bucks is now over 200. Oh, you're looking at my stuffed, yeah. Looking at my stuffed sweatshirt, huh? Everything is so expensive. And I don't want to really rush this. This filling should not be warm. We don't want to cook the egg with it. We want to bind this all together. So we're going to work our hands in there and work it up. We're going to roll out the puff pastry. Back when, well, of course, Nicole, why not? I mean, we're all being driven back towards extended families. What's wrong with that? I don't see any downside to that. There's people that love you. I never understood why people were all, you know, apart from the ones that are in mom's basement. I get that, you know. I get that. I sure as hell understand that. So, a beaten egg is going to be part of our process too here. We break all that membrane up so it flows better off of the pastry brush. Very, very important. And this will be our egg for binding. We can sit that on the side right now. We got real moisture situation here. Flour that out right there. Drop our pastry in there. See if we can roll that out a little bit. Should be very malleable. It shouldn't be a big issue. I would like to just use one puff pastry, so I'm letting that relax a little bit. I like to roll diagonally too. That's looking pretty good. I'm really happy about the way that performs right there. Given the climate and everything else tonight, I'm real happy about the way that puff pastry is performing right. All right, that's really good because we're gonna be filling this way, and then we're going to be sealing it. So that's looking pretty good. All right. I think that's going to be enough there. Nicole's like, oh, bloody hell. If Gordon saw that, holy shit. Nicole's like, emergency call to Gordon Ramsay. Emergency call. We've got a faker in California. We got a faker in California. Nicole's like, I would love to drop a dime on you. Oh, I've always, for years, I've loved baking. I'm getting a little more into cooking. But this is a prelude to a tenderloin. With tenderloin, you need to lay all your vegetables out next to it and then roll it up, so it's a little more difficult. Rosie, you need more puff pastry and less clothes. Adam, are you on my TikTok? I mean, you could not legally or on a social media platform wear less than I'm wearing on TikTok. All right. Oh. Alright, that's pretty chilled out. I think one more beer we should be able to make it good. Looking good. Looking good in the hood. So we want to get our barbecue grill going. Okay, we're going to have to flame it with the igniters are too wet tonight. Let's see if we can blow the shit out of ourselves tonight. Ooh, those igniters got a little wet. We're going to work this on a pizza pan here. We're not going to put it directly on the, we're not going to put it, yeah, they'll be fed in a couple minutes. Let's transfer this to the bowl here. We're going to pop our filling in here. And we're going to use this to put our Wellington on tonight. I think we're in pretty good shape at this particular moment. All right. A little more cooling and we should be ready to go with the filling here. All right. We're going to use these nuts too to help keep the mixture isolated from the puff pastry. This is something that is of my own origin here. Okay. That's going to give a little bit of isolation between the filling and the mixture. Don't let the sun go down on me. I can't rely no more on you. You misread. Time stands still of my mind. It's much too late. everybody. Yeah, the old duets. It's dinner time, you guys. Feed them, then they won't bother me. See, all the moisture's been reabsorbed now. You cannot use this hot. And let me thank you for the support. Beef Wellington, I'm losing everything. It's like the beef Wellington coming down on me. It's the beer talking. Welcome to Beef Wellington. What a beautiful tune. Thank you guys. It is music night. Play your tunes. Show people your taste in music. It's a great way to support the channel for $4.99. It is fun. What was the question? What did Rouge? Let's see. Rouge, how you doing? I'm currently cleaning Pig Telefunken TR8. I need to source a light bulb. Oh, boy. Make sure you check eBay first for the TR800 Telefunken. because it's German made, it's probably, you know, might be a little different on that, so I'm not sure. And the meters, you have to find that on eBay when people scrap out their units. Don't let the sun go down me. Alright, we've achieved about 350 degrees, which is what we wanted to do, guys. It's time to put the Wellington together now. Not to be confused with Wellington Mara, who is the owner of the New York Giants. Right? Like losing everything. It's like the sun going down on me. Doo-doo. Please keep your fingers out of it. Greatly appreciated. Ooh, losing everything. Put that over there.
Past the city limit sign where there's a honky-tonk near the county line. The joint starts jumping every night when the sun goes down.
We got the boogie, boogie, boogie.
Music is slow.
The boogie. Boogie. Oh, oh. Song.
I keep the door running. I fire up my pickup truck and let the horses run. I go flying down that highway to that hideaway. Straight down in the woods to do the boots boogie. Yeah, do-do-si-do. Come on, baby, let's go boogie. Oh, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Oh, get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, boogie. Bartender asked me, say, son, what'll it be? I want a shot of that redhead yonder looking at me. The dance floor's hopping and it's hotter than the 4th of July. I see outlaws and laws, crooks and straights, all out making it shake, doing the boot scoot boogie. Yeah, you do-do-si-do. Come on, baby, let's
Do the boogie.
come on, baby, let's go. Yeah, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Yeah, get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, boogie. I said, get down, turn around, go to town, boogie. Oh, get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, boogie.
This is what separates it from a burrito. They don't put an egg wash on it, guys. Seal that up, baby, really good. All right. Mexicans got the ideas for burritos from what? From the French. All right, here we go. Boogie. So so we're gonna go an initial half hour here. All right, so somebody give me a timer here. It would be appreciated. Okay, let me clean this bowl. See how well the nuts do isolating the, I think we're in pretty good shape, right? We got about a half hour initially, so that's going to be about 8:30. It's already starting to rain again. I'm so tired of the rain. Hello Cheryl, how are you? Thank you guys, that was fun. So this Wellington now, I cooled the meat off, the peas, the carrots, the onion, a little bit of liquid smoke, a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, a little touch of rice wine vinegar there to deepen it, pepper, salt. Normally you might use a little bit of rosemary sprigs or something like that. I did not have them tonight. Cook that up with some garlic, get that going. Then cool that mixture out down, work it with the egg, okay, a beaten egg, work that really well, and it's going to stay juicy, it's going to hold together, and it's in the puff pastry. Now seal the edges with the egg wash and brush it over, and well, we'll see how she slices and tastes tonight, okay? So the puff pastry performed magnificently. It rolled out easy. It was nice. It's a different version because I'm not going to put the money into a beef tenderloin. Okay, so makes sense. I can always put the peas and onions and carrots around the outside of it and roll it in the future. Ain't no big deal. All right. Always look on the positive side, Cheryl. Right. The boogie, do 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 do. We're at about the half hour mark. We're gonna hit it again with the egg wash here, and make it look beautiful. Do 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 do. Now the real test of it is this is a mock beef Wellington, because if you were going to use a beef tenderloin, it would be about $60. All right, I'm not investing that kind of money. The thing is the same. You roll it with the peas and the onion and all that in the filling. I use nuts to give a little bit of separation from it, okay? And from the separation from the puff pastry, it's also going to give a little bit of a mouth crunch to it, which is nice. Okay, yeah, Cheryl, I can't afford a beef tenderloin in there. So this gives us the idea, what can we make on the grill here? So, well, there we go. What can we make on the barbecue? Right. So don't forget music night tonight. It is appreciated. It's a great way to support the channel. If you've not supported the channel before, it's a good chance to show your taste in music. What's up, Donnie? This ain't no hamburger, brother. The real test of this is how well is this going to slice up when it's serving time? Okay, how well is this baby going to slice up when it's serving time? In other words, would I put this on the table if it slices well? Hell yeah, I would. Right. So we're going in an initial half hour here. All beef and no Wellington. No, Wellington is just beef. That's it. Beef wrapped in puff pastry. Yeah, I don't know, Donnie. A burger's just not going to move my needle. We need to do a little more here. Yeah, well, we'll see how it turns out, Ron. We'll see how it turns out. It could be a really delicious feed tonight, or just might not slice well. So we're counting on that egg, and the fact that that filling was cool. That beaten egg is going to solidify that and make that get into one unit there. I am going to do a short, Ronnie. I'm going to do a 15-second short is good. Well, I'm not sure, Cheryl. We'll have to wait and see, but I do appreciate your confidence in me. Things worked okay. I didn't have any issues with handling. I didn't have any issues with rolling. The puff pastry cooperated well. It thawed well. It rolled out. It sealed well. I don't want to lose any juices out of the seal. It seemed like it did a pretty good job to me. It came together quickly. The boogie. Yeah, it's called mock beef Wellington, Dave. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. So it's for people that can't afford what was on the pastry before you put the beef on. I crushed up some nuts. And that's going to give a little separation if there's any juice, because one of the common complaints you hear about beef Wellington is that the bottom gets soggy. Now, normally you would roll the peas and the mushrooms and the carrots so it would keep some distance from the edge, and maybe a little bit of spinach too. But we're using nuts tonight to do that. It's going to give a little bit of crunch to it, which is, I think, going to be a delicious flavor. Yeah, if I like it, it's not a hack. If it doesn't turn out well, we can always blame Cheryl. So, right, because we can say that what the hell, she jinxed it. So, a puff pastry is going to perform differently than a tortilla. A tortilla is not going to puff up at all. All right. I mean, the Mexicans got the idea from the French. And they didn't want to spend the labor time of rolling out puff pastry. So they used corn and they made tortillas. That's it. So, right. Yeah, it's always Cheryl's fault. Let's be real. We're trying to moderate the heat a little bit so it's not too crazy. Right now it's a little too much heat. We're going to back that down a little bit. We're trying not to run much above 400 degrees here, so. Normally you go low and slow on this one, 450. If it works out good. If it works out good, Jody, we will buy a beef tenderloin, and then we will roll the beef tenderloin with the filling on the outside of it, so you have some separation between the beef Wellington and the filling. Alright, so my whole purpose tonight was to make a mock beef Wellington tonight. So The real test will be, how does it perform when you slice it? Does it just fall out the end? Or does it hang together well? So, right? I mean, that's the real bloody question here. Oh, do do do, ooh, ooh, ooh. And I hope I'm 3 sheets to the wind when it's serving time, because it's Friday night and I can drink some beer. And if y'all don't like it, yeah, we love Cheryl, right? The toughest nut on YouTube. So we're gonna see how it goes. I like my meat hard and sticky. I don't want sticky meat. I don't want meat with joy juice. I like it very moderated and very controlled here. Now that was a real wild wave of rain that came in there. Do 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 the bogey. Do 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 do. We're checking to see if we got our next blob. Yeah, I'm just gonna send a butcher box. There you go, Hobotron. It'll be very appreciated. Yeah, send that to me. Elmer's like, I'm gonna do up a cheeseburger. 6:50, 7, 8. I don't see a blob, but a blob was over at 7:30. We had rain. A weird, like, just an errant blob came over. I think the big blob comes in at 1 o'clock. I'm not sure. I hate to use the terminology of a blob, but a blob's a blob's a blob. All right. A blob is a blob is a blob. A blob is a blob is a blob. Done the boogie. Oh, do 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 do. And I just want to make sure it turns out nice at the end and it tastes good. I'm not sure what I don't think we're going to have a lot of wind. I don't know. Put out some 5 good next rain, catch all that's sending my way. You're down in Arizona, right? Anybody watching the time here? And not the boogie. Ooh, 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 do, 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 do. I'm monitoring the temperature. There. All right, and at the end of a half hour, we're gonna brush that again with the put a little bit more egg wash on there. You got 17 minutes. Thank you. We're gonna make sure that puff pastry looks beautiful. All right, and we got to make sure that baby sets and really sticks together real good there. I think we got a couple people in Arizona, Cindy. We got Adam, I think he's down in Arizona there. Oh, the boogie. Oh, put it in at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Ronnie. Wash and all. I'm going to take the opportunity to clean up a couple things here. We're going to need our egg wash. We're going to need our pastry knife for cutting a piece. I think in its most basic form is that beef Wellington is simply beef in puff pastry. That's about it. That is about it. That's the whole dealio. Right. That's really all that defines beef Wellington. Is a nice cut of beef. You surround that with some vegetables and roll that up real good. And that's it. Hey Joni, I'm a controlled drinker Friday and Saturday. Yeah, anything in pastry can't be bad, right Danny? I mean, what the hell? Arizona State University. And Adam's going to be selling his hand-stitched bags soon. Yeah, the seasoning is going to be amazing. I even put a little bit of liquid smoke in. And some Worcestershire sauce. That's very well. I mean, that's a good combo with British food. Thank you, Cheryl says you did very well with no drinking this week. Thank you, honey. As long as I can put it down and pick it up, I'm a happy camper, so. Ooh, Thelma Houston! Ladies and gentlemen, the Cotton Club is proud to present Miss Thelma Houston. Let's give it up tonight. My favorite motel star of all time. Get that piano. Had to be Shemaine. Thank you.
Your tender kiss. Don't leave me this way. Baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. Now come on down and do what you gotta do. You started this fire down in my soul.
Thank you, Shemaine.
Now can't you see it's burning?
Miss Thelma Houston. Greatest soul singer of all time.
Don't you leave me this way.
Come on, Bert.
Don't you understand?
Bert, you got soul.
I'm at your command. Oh, baby, please, please don't leave me this way. No, baby, don't leave me this way. No.
My favorite singer of all time, soul.
I can't stay alive without your love. Baby, don't leave me this way. My heart is full of love and desire for you. So come on down and do what you gotta do. You started this fire down in my soul. Now can't you see it's burning out of control? So come on, satisfy the need.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Miss Thelma Houston. Let's give it up on the soul train. Granny! You're too young, Granny. Miss Thelma Houston. Baby! Come on, Bert. Oh, Cindy, I don't think you're a Snobsdale gal, Al. Honey, you're too much, you're a mainstream, beautiful gal. How about that, guys? Miss Thelma Houston, my favorite Motown female artist of all time, along with Marvin Gaye and Barry White. The big three, baby. My darling, I can't get enough of your love, baby. I mean, does it get any better than that? Barry White, come on. Tell me you weren't out on a date, Cindy, when Barry White came on and you just felt, ooh, I just feel a little bit of like, ooh, this guy looks a little better to me now. Right, in the morning he's going to look like warmed over shit, but for right now, it's yes indeed. Scottsdale and Thurston Howell's voice. Scottsdale's big money, right? Isn't that big money up there? I don't know. That's where spring training is, baseball. Is that right? I mean, is that it? Is that, Jody, am I wrong or what? Seraphic, how you doing, honey? Oh, smell that. I can smell it. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's popping along. Oh, that's looking good. We're going to try to turn that heat down a little more. We're turning that really low. That is really looking good over there. That is really looking good. So, now, because we pre-cooked the inside, what's going on the inside, we're not going to have much shrinkage away from the outside puff pastry shell. That's one of the issues people have when they do the beef tenderloin. There's a big gap between the pastry and the beef tenderloin. You got some money. What money did you get from it, Adam? Ooh, ooh. I'll tell you, it's looking pretty damn good over there. Oh, baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. No, shrinkage is not good, Luce. When you bake a baked good and there's a gap between the shell and the filling, no bueno. Apple pies, that happens. People don't pre-cook their apples to reduce them, so they have this big gap between the top of the pie and the apple filling. No bueno. Man, that smells so good. I turned the heat down there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alan. We got it cooking away. I'm going to rotate it a little bit here. My heart is full of love and desire for you. Man, Miss Thelma Houston. Does it get any better than that, Bird? I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't really listen to you, Selma. I'm more into Led Zeppelin.
She's Miss Motown, man.
Right, like Led Zeppelin.
There we go. That's really looking good. I think how much time we've been down here now. I want to make sure it doesn't stick, so I'm going to underdo it with the spatula. We don't have the heat control of a convection oven here. That ensures that we can get the damn thing off the grill without it exploding. How much time we got? Let's see. I can't see. We got about 5 minutes. I own some of the land in Spring. Should I get leasing payments for the use of it? What the hell, man? What are you, rich? Why are you poor mouthing this, Adam? I'm gonna put that egg wash on now. My heart is full of love and desire for you. Alright, we literally got that about as low as we can go on there. And I can tell you what, guys, we're going to have a raging success tonight. I can tell you right now, that's going to be delicious looking at it. Long as we get that off. Good night, Shimei. God bless. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Oh, baby. My heart is full of love and desire for you. That's going to be some good ass eating. I'm going to chow down on that son of a bitch. Oh. I don't know where the cats are. As long as they're not bothering me tonight. I think Bird went to get some more beer. Oh. So we're ready to plate that up over there. Alright, so we need about 20 more minutes and that thing should be set pretty well. That puff pastry should be rocking on the outside. Rocking like a hurricane. So we're going to put that on the cutting board and we're going to let that rest for a while. So we're going to need like 2 spatulas and somebody that's sober to lift that up and put that on there. You think you need love? Let me tell you, zombie nomad, you don't know what needing love is about, man. Alright? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. My heart is full of love and desire for you. Oh, out of control. Baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. So give me that damn beef Wellington no matter what you do. Cook that mofo up in the grill out of control. We're gonna be doing it up. I can smell that Wellington right here. Oh, no wonder the cats are hanging around. Baby tiger. Yeah, turn up your nose. Oh. Cheryl gave me the thumbs up. Good on the beer this week. Mofo Beef Wellington. That's what it is, Luce. Right. Baby tiger. Oh, this is going to be delicious. I can't wait to tear into this. Everyone ate, you gonna sleep, or what the hell does that mean, or ready? Man, it's only 8:30 here. Out of control. Ooh, Sophia on demand. Yeah, it's still early. We usually eat about 8 o'clock, don't we? What time do I usually eat here, Cheryl? Like 8 o'clock? Something like that? Oh, that puff pastry's looking so good. So delicate. Yeah, our temperature is real good too. Let's see if we can advance that a little bit. We're going to give that a good strong finish here. It's looking delicious over there. What we got to do is we got to be careful lifting that up. We're going to take 2 spatulas and we're going to put it on the cutting board and we're going to let it sit. Yeah, this took a while tonight, Cheryl, you know, because this is not a simple recipe. You know, this took a little bit of doing tonight, and it's a mock recipe. I mean, it would actually be easier if we had a tenderloin and I was wrapping the puff pastry with all the onion, the carrot, the peas, the mushrooms. If I was actually wrapping that, then that would be, and putting the nuts, right, to give a little bit of a cushion there. Yeah, we got to let it rest for a while, Jody. It won't cut carefully. Yeah, careful with that mofo. That's exactly it. Luce, that's why we call it the mofo beef Wellington. my hack job cooking. Careful with that mofo, yeah. Baby tiger. My baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. So I think about like 8:50 we brush that deepens the plate, that deepens the color of it. So if they brought that to your table, you'd say, oh, that looks so good, right? And then, you know, the waiter Dick just slices that right at your table, and then you're like feeling like you're doing a Gordon Ramsay like experience, right? Right. Now, could I afford to eat at Gordon Ramsay's place? No, because, you know, parking the car at Caesar's Palace, what are you gonna, yeah, I'm gonna use the bread knife. What are you gonna do? Pay $20 to park your car at Caesar's Palace before you even go? I guess you could park at Treasure Island, it has free parking. And then you go in and then you plunk down the big money. Right? So I don't know how that works, Cheryl. I mean, I'm not a Caesar 7 Diamond member, but it is what it is. Right? What did I miss? We just brushed another coating of the egg wash onto the Wellington over here. So I'm going to be very careful lifting that baby up and getting that on the cutting board. Alright, that's going to be our next big challenge here. We can't drop the thing because we've had a few beers. Alright. Then we need that to sit for a while, like 10 or 15 minutes to come together. And then we should theoretically slice and enjoy and do the video. I'm going to have the whole cutting board there with that cut. Yeah, the brushing of the meat, you definitely missed the brushing of the meat. Alright, but I'm telling you, Adam, you already know about brushing meat. Alright. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Yeah, we know what you brush your meat. We know. We know, we don't want to imagine it. Oh, baby, my heart is full of love and desire for you. Boy, you guys are like Johnny on the spot, ready to eat, aren't you? Oh, ooh, yeah, I try not to think of that. You know, because I got Cheryl S. in the chat, so I got to behave myself. Brush your meat. I actually brushed the outside of the puff pastry. I can smell this thing. I'm going nuts smelling this thing right now. It smells so good. So would I buy a beef tenderloin? I don't know. That's a big money commitment. Do I think that I could do it up now? I don't know. We haven't sliced it yet. I don't know. Okay, Judy, welcome back. We're almost ready here. We got about another 10 minutes. We're going to pull the Wellington here. We have to let it sit for a while. We have to immediately transfer it to cutting board using 2 spatulas. We don't want it to break apart. So we got our work cut out for us. Yeah, Trotsky. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh. Cover your ears if you don't like it. You've been warned. All right. The calling of the troops. Out of control. Cheryl S. says, I can't believe you did that. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, it's starting to juice. It's coming out the side. Yes. Ah! 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 Oh, the juice is starting to come out the side. Ah! This is gonna be delicable tonight. Delicious. When it's time to eat, it's time to eat the meat. That's exactly right. Isn't that what they say in Arizona down there? Oh, I'm so happy. Hey Judith, how are you? Brendan's all good. We're going out for Bird's birthday tomorrow night. And Judith, I am heading off to Las Vegas next Thursday. I'll change your panties after that. Change my G-string maybe. If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding. Exactly. Let's get the cutting board ready to go because we're going to need to carefully get this baby off. Oh, baby. Don't leave me this way. I can't deny your beautiful. Don't leave me this way. Oh, that's all juice is coming out the side. Oh, I don't want to lose too much of that delicious juice that's coming out the side. It's got a little bit of a blowhole. NBC News in 6 states a tornado. I know Selma, Alabama got hit. Right. Right. I hope my cousins are okay in Natchez, Mississippi down there. Miss Kitty's Cat House in Natchez, Mississippi. Had to beat that mofo. At least it stopped raining, so I'm not having rain hitting the barbecue grill over there. Oh, let me tell you guys, those meat juices starting to come out tells me it's nice and juicy inside, which is exactly what you don't want. A dry beef Wellington. People are paying like $35, $40 for that dish, and that's with beef tenderloin, right? Oh, baby. And we got to get a good short video here of it, too, to entertain the troops. I think this has been a hell of a stream. Hey, Dr. Tucky, how are you? No, you don't want dry meat, right? We want juicy, we want flavorful, we want tasty. We want to be able to cut that puff pastry, enjoy the filling, all that. Ask Cheryl S. All right, she'll tell you. She's all about Cheryl's Caesar's Palace, all the highfalutin eating down there. All right, we got about, We got about 10 minutes. We're cooking a beef Wellington tonight, Dr. Tucky, on the grill. And this baby is looking beautiful. I'll give you guys a... All right. Oh, look at this baby. I'm trying to keep the heat relatively low. Look at that. I mean, tell me that's not going to be delicious. It's got that nice, right? I think it looks like that baby's about ready to go. All right, 6 minutes on a 20-minute timer. So we're going to go the 6 minutes. We're going to be patient. Then we're going to pull it out. We're going to let it sit. We got to be damn careful with this thing. Plus, we've been kind of drinking tonight. It looks good, doesn't it? Doesn't that look amazing? I have to say, and the smell here is unbelievable. The smell is delicious. Anybody want to send me a beef, how you call it? A beef tenderloin, pink peony. I wish I had a pizza peel. I don't have one. I'm gonna have to be damn careful using, another Rancho innovation. Jody, I love you, honey. Look it up, Dr. Tucky, beef Wellington, in honor of Lord Wellington, the hero of the Battle of Waterloo, who defeated Napoleon and sent him off to St. Helena Island down in the South Atlantic to finish out his years. After Napoleon's ill-fated 100 days, right? Another Rancho. We're all good. Thank you, Callie Mo. We got 2 spatulas. We're going to lift it onto the cutting board we got next to it. I think this baby is ready to go. Let's see if we can lift that baby right onto the cutting board, and look at that, son of a bitch. Where's my Jody girl? Jody be like, Rosie, you did it up, honey. Oh shit. Look at that. I mean, there it is, guys. I mean, let's be real. I mean, what the hell? I mean, look, for being on a barbecue grill, when we slice that, isn't that beautiful? Now what we need to do, doesn't that look good, Cindy? If Cindy was up here and was on the Rancho, she'd never go back to Arizona. She'd be the queen of the Rancho. I'll tell you, that would be, when I cut that up tonight, that is going to be some kind of feed right there. All right. It's definitely got to cool down before Cindy's like, yeah, I want to come back to California anyway. So we need that baby to cool off there, contract a bit, and then we slice it. Cheryl S., what do you think, honey? How's that color on that? All right, for mock, right, that is gonna be so puffy and tasty. It's unbelievable. Yeah, need some peppercorn sauce. I think I'm really surprised how nicely the puff pastry performed. But we need to be patient to let this sit about 15 minutes or so before we slice it up, okay? And then I'll be doing my final 15-second video for YouTube Shorties. Gringo Wellington. Right. Well, let me tell you what, if I could afford, I would wrap it with I'd have a layer of the pea, onion, carrot mixture, then I would wrap the Wellington, but on top of the pea, carrot, and onion mixture and mushrooms, I would definitely put some nuts there to separate it, right, to keep that nice and good, and then roll that baby right up with that. Send us a piece of your ranch. Ain't no Hot Pocket, Ed. That ain't no Hot Pocket, brother. Hot Pockets are not made with puff pastry. Ooh, it's sitting over there. I hope they don't attack it either, because I'm ready for a couple pieces of this bad boy. Plating is going to be important. Yeah, I got the champion on. I got the blue tonight. Thank you, William. This is what we call the more demure champion. It's just got the little C. We have 6 daughters, and out of all, we knew at one point one of us would run into you. Did somebody run into me? I always have people yelling at me from the road wherever I go. Where, Rosie? No, you don't make Hot Pockets with rolled pie crust. All right. Right. This is gonna slice unbelievably. All right, this is gonna be delicious. This is my dinner tonight. All right. Waller Road Bridge. Oh, maybe out there, yeah, where the flooding was, James. Oh, that's cool. Did Joni give up on the boat? I never even knew that she had a boat, Judith. I saw she had a travel trailer. She had a second camper, truck camper, so I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a beef Wellington here tonight. Using ground beef instead of a Wellington because, well, quite frankly, I can't afford it. So, but it probably tastes pretty good, Pink, because it has the shell around it. It's probably going to be very delicious. Oh, it was the boyfriend of one of the daughters. How cool is that? Oh, wow. Yeah, we got the video out there. I was surprised he went through on the bike. He was like, I got no worries. We recorded him twice running through. Cindy, are you a vegetarian or what, honey? Daughter was in the background with the white helmet. Oh, okay, that's cool, James. Thank you, William. Yeah, everybody knows me around the county now. Oh, the important thing, we gotta let that sit for a couple minutes to solidify. You can't cut it when it's really oh, Cindy, I thought you were a meat eater, honey. Houston, we may have an issue. Cindy's like, we'll pull past it, Rosie. Don't worry. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it, Rosie. We will handle it. Girl, I got you handled. Could you imagine Cindy Talks as the queen of the rancho, running this place with an iron fist here? Going to refinish the clip speaker and deliver them eventually. Oh, nice. Okay, clips. I wish I could afford them. But I do have some 62 JBLs that are very valuable. I'm like Diane C. I didn't know that, honey. I'm dying to cut into that bad boy. I got 5 more minutes. It's gonna be delicious, and I got to do a really nice 5-minute video for YouTube here. Let me get my plate. My heart is full of I have to teach Cheryl S. what gourmet dining is all about. Oh, okay, Charlotte, how you doing, babe? Oh, so we're getting ready to cut this bad boy, Charlotte. Good to see you, honey. Love you, doll. And all the best for your sister. Having met her, I love your whole family. Get a beef Wellington. Good luck finding one. Boy, bring on dinner. Yes, sire. And it better be bloody good. Oh, no. How you doing, Darla? It better be bloody awesome. Yeah, I love my Charla. Alright, we're gonna cut this baby. This baby should be very cuttable now. Oh, look, do, 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 do. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Ooh. Alright, man, that's cut beautifully. Alright, let me do my quick video here. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, wow, that looks good. Looks so damn good, man. Woo! Hold on, guys. That looks so damn good. Hey everybody, here's what's for dinner in Kitchen Stadium tonight. We've got a ground beef Wellington here. It doesn't look amazing with the puff pastry. Sub up. All right, let's do it again. Hey everybody, just sliced the beef Wellington here. Doesn't that look delicious with all the filling? This is a mock beef Wellington with ground beef. Make sure you sub up to the channel for Kitchen Stadium. Alright, that looks good. There it is. Look at how nicely that's sliced. I mean, are you kidding me? I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look good? I mean, what the hell? Hey, bird. Holy shit. We're having beef Wellington, bro. Oh, man. Didn't that turn out wonderfully? I'm going to sit that over here. And I'm going to get a beer. And I am going to enjoy. Look at how nicely. I can't believe how well. I cannot believe how well this turned out. Yeah, it'd go well with the ice cold beer. Oh, with this puff pastry. Mmm. 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 You know what's nice? The nuts give it some really good flavor here. Wow, this is unbelievable. Oh, wow, this is just delicious. What's up, Janet? Absolutely delicious here. Look. For doing that on the grill in a rainstorm, I'm going to give this 9 out of 10 stars. It's still juicy. It hangs together. It's hot. It is delicious. I am enjoying the heck out of this. Lord, that's good. Look at that. How good, how nice does that look? That baby's poking out of that puff pastry like nobody's business. Yeah, normally you would serve this with some gravy. But I'll tell you what, guys, this hits all the notes tonight. This hits all the notes tonight. With the puff pastry. Look at how beautifully it cut. Alright, really? The peanuts are good because it isolated the puff pastry from the meat, which kept it from getting all soggy, which is great. Wow. Well. I could have another perfect slice too. Anybody could right there. I mean, unbelievable.
What? You break what we don't know. No, it's not for you.
It tastes different, but it tastes delicious. It's like the puff pastry adds another dimension to it. Really damn delicious. It slices well. Look at how beautifully that performs. Right? I mean, if I served that to guests, yeah, I would. One thing I would do different, I would raise it on a little bit of cornmeal, so you wouldn't have any kind of got a little charred on the bottom because of your cooking in a barbecue grill. But God, that's delicious. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm really surprised how well that hung together. Wow, it is impressive, I have to say. It is, for doing it on a barbecue grill. I have to say the flavors are all there. Could you pour a gravy over top of it? Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
What? No, not for you. No.
I waited hours for this tonight, and the payoff was eating better than I could eat in a restaurant tonight, for sure.
Watch out, fucker. There's plot. You don't care. Fucking shit.
It turned out so good, Ward. Look.
Bullshit.
Look at that. Slicing, easy, tasty. All hangs together really well. It does need gravy. A good beef gravy would be delicious over this, but it's all moist inside. Bird's trying to make sure that Baby Socks gets to eat because the other cats are a little crazy. Here, it's not a Hot Pocket, it's a puff pastry. And it is delicious tonight. Oh. Oh, delicious. The filling turned out really beautifully too. Oh man, this is really nice. First time I've really worked with puff pastry. Oh, thank you, James. I love it when local people call me out on Rosie. I had Josh Dale, Mick Ultra is awesome. I don't know if my recipe, I don't know. I guess I'll try to post a recipe under my short. I honestly don't think that Gordon Ramsay could have a better tasting mock. This is made with ground beef. I don't have Gordon Ramsay's money. Right? I don't have Janet Fields' money. How is that? Huh? You gonna come up? Huh? You gonna say hi to everybody? Huh? Are you gonna be a little shit? Are you gonna be a little shit? I think Gordon would say, for making that on a barbecue grill, you did a damn good job on that. The puff pastry is perfect over it. The only thing I would do different is put a little layer of cornmeal down on the baking sheet. Right, what's up, Bobby? Don't be eating that. Don't be eating that. I know you can't wait to chomp into that mofo. I know I need my own cooking channel. I need to make a Hack Job Cookbook. And the bottom turned out nice. Oh, it just slices so beautifully. I mean, what the hell? Right? That's what I like the most. How wonderfully it slices. Absolutely delicious. This is called a mock puff pastry. Delicious. Yeah, what's wrong with that? I like it when things turn out good and they turn out beyond my expectations.
That side. This side, you cannot come in this side.
It's spicy because I put a couple drops of liquid smoke in, and I put a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce in, so it's got a little bit of a forward edge to it, which is delightful. And would they approve of this in the UK? Abso-freaking-lutely. Worcestershire gives a nice little bite. Thank you, Jamie. I mean, Junie, thank you.
Outside. You're not inside yet. Not my guy.
I mean, guys, look at how
Stay outside.
nice that's sliced. Really? Were you expecting that? Oh, man. Only a little bit of Worcestershire sauce. You don't want to affect the balance. You don't want it to be too... Oh, it's got Worcestershire sauce in it. You want people to be like, oh, this is like UK dining. It's got mushrooms in it, onions, carrots, garlic, mushrooms. I mean, it really turned out better than I thought it would. And the best thing, it's still very juicy inside. Yeah, the cats are going nuts for it here. Baby Tiger's like, oh, this is some kind of good eating here. Oh, do 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 do. Well, I could eat this like all night. I mean, seriously, guys, look at how clean that slice there. That is a perfect mock beef Wellington. That is absolutely perfect there. I mean, that's got all the carrots, onion, beef. For scratch baking with a barbecue grill. A barbecue grill, you can't even control the heat. I'd say it's pretty damn good. Hack job cooking. And I would I would do the dedication page to the boss. I'd like to dedicate this book to the boss who gave me the idea for hack job cooking. Wow, that's good. Yeah, plus this thing is made on a barbecue grill. Right? I need one more slab of this. There we go. Oh, that's nice and hot inside. Ooh. Oh, still hot and delicious.
No!
Bird used to be, oh yeah, the cats are okay in that shine shack there. I would pair it with mashed potatoes and gravy. Would be the perfect perfect deal here. I think the bird brought he went out and got food tonight. That puff pastry is delicious though. I ate like over half of that thing. Deliscable. My first time flying. And no way, shape, or form did this disappoint me at all. Well, if you want your cats to piss on your sleeping bag, I kick a cat's ass from king to kingdom come. Baby tiger. I feel like this was as good as it could be. Beautiful slicer. This thing does a beautiful job. Look at how clean that cut is. You wouldn't serve that up at a party? Come on. Oh, and Janet only knows one wine. It's Chardonnay. Good night, June. Love you, honey. Bird dude, they call it a mock beef Wellington. Because most people like me, we can't afford tenderloin. I don't know, Gling. They're not whizzing on my stuff. Wow. Those nuts really did a nice job of isolating. So the bottom of the beef Wellington is not soggy. It's really good. Really good. Uses mushroom, peas, onion, carrots, beef, puff pastry, liquid smoke, Worcestershire sauce, salt, pepper, little bit of rice wine vinegar. Yeah, tomorrow Bird goes for steak. Damn, that's good. I could literally eat the rest of that tonight. That was so damn good. Oh. I mean, come on, for an outdoor grill. I mean, if you were my girlfriend and I served that to you, wouldn't you be like, oof? Wouldn't you be like, let's hop between the sheets? That delicious. Still has a lot of moisture. It's got mushrooms in there. What do you think, Renee? Oh, wow. So damn good. That was worth the wait. I had to wait. Yeah, it's like a panty dropper. I mean, what gal wouldn't be impressed? Hey, honey, I'm going to make beef Wellington tonight. Like, what the fuck? You know? Really? Really? Let's do it up. Sorry, Rosemary. Crow, my panties would fly. There you go, Crow. You're so awesome. Oh, shit, that's great. Oh. So damn good. I think this will be what's for dinner tomorrow night. Dang, that thing's good. Dang, that's good. I honestly don't think I don't think this could have turned out better tonight. Does anybody think it could be any better? No, I can't think of anything that would make this better. I can think of one thing. If I had better control on a barbecue grill, it's just like on and off, right? So I want to have 350 and I'm using 450, so I got to change it up a little bit, right? What do you think, Luce? Hack job cooking at its finest. Saw me being scared to heights, Rosie. Well, what the hell? Are you optimist or you got a big set of balls? Yeah, thank you, William. Thank you. I mean, shit, man. I mean, come on, guys. Look at that thing on the board. Really? It was about 45 minutes on the barbecue. And I just enjoyed the hell out of it. Thank you, Renee. So I think that we could get the beef tenderloin, but probably way too much money. So, but delicious. Yeah, I wish I could cut you all a piece. Ooh. Got the mushroom, the onion. Gordon Ramsay would say, bloody hell. You did that on the bloody barbecue grill? It's bloody tasty.
No.
You did a good fucking job. Thank you, Gordon. Right. I hope they send you to prison and bend you over every night. Oh, bloody hell. Why you say that? Delicious. I used 3/4 of a pound of beef, Pink Peony. Right. 3/4 of a pound. Make sure you use that egg to bind it all together. That's the only reason that's holding together really well. Yeah, in these times, I can't afford beef tenderloin. I mean, that's the best I'm going to do. That's as close as I'm ever going to be to a beef Wellington. All right. But that's okay. That's not the end of the world. Right? So tomorrow night is, we're going to go down to the outlet. I'm going to use, Janet and the boss gave me Nike. I haven't used it yet. I'm going to use that tomorrow. They got a Nike outlet store, and then we're gonna go get some dinner, and we're gonna do good. Ben Gordon Ramsay. He's gonna end up in jail. Huh? Did they eat, Bird? Blackbird. Did the cats eat?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can't go wrong, I think.
I'm hungry.
So I'm going to save the rest of the puff pastry for the Pop-Tarts. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I want to get another pair of black shoes, so I'm excited. Yeah, we're going to enjoy ourselves tomorrow. I really enjoyed tonight. I mean, if this dinner had screwed up, I'd be very unhappy. But I ate well. Well, there's not enough music, but I don't know. I mean, it is what it is, Ed. I got support tonight. I'm happy. So, you know, anything is better than nothing. I'm happy. I'm happy. Don't leave me this way. And everything's basically all cleaned up. Yeah, there's in mock beef Wellington, there's carrots. Yes. carrots, peas, onion, a little bit of garlic, mushrooms. So we're doing a mock beef Wellington here, not the real beef Wellington, but we've already established that we can do a beef Wellington if we need to. Came out picture perfect. Make sure to check out the YouTube shorty. He's going to come up tonight. I think people are going to be blown away with a mock beef Wellington this evening. So, pretty darn good. Yeah, I can't afford to have a beef tenderloin. That's like all they slice the filet mignon off of. You know, $23 an hour, I'm gonna buy that, right? I mean, what the hell? Don't leave me this way. Do 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 do. Don't leave me this way. Well, the beef tenderloin was good over Christmas, but that's a real monetary commitment on that, so. I mean, it was delicious, but this was every bit as flavorful and really nice. This will save very well. So, this will be good for lunch tomorrow. For mock beef Wellington, I mean, it definitely exceeded my expectations tonight. There's no doubt about it. Just perfectly cooked. The puff pastry is wonderful. The shell, the puff pastry performed like I wanted it to. I got no complaints. I got no complaints. Yeah, a good jambalaya is delicious, will you? These all people here don't know how to make southern food, so you know, good jambalaya. Do 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 do. The only thing I would do different, this recipe probably cost me about $6. The only thing I would do differently is put down cornmeal before you lay down your Wellington on the pan. It'll give a little more separation between the heat, which is on a baking stone. It'll give them a little more separation between the Wellington and the pan. I think that's very important. All right. Jambalaya is good. Yeah, Andola sausage, or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah. But as far as using ground beef, you could not have made a better mock Wellington tonight, for sure. All right, guys, I'm gonna finish this beer with you, and we're gonna close it down tonight. It's been an exceptional live stream. If you've not thumbs up, please take a second, hit the thumbs up button. Show your appreciation for some really daring cooking tonight. I've never thought I would be making a mock beef Wellington in Kitchen Stadium tonight, but in no way, shape, or form did this dish disappoint me. It was wonderful. Thank you, Jody. Thank you for that thumbs up. And for all of my wonderful moderators, you had a slice of milk-soaked bread would enhance. I don't know, Pink Peony. The only way you tell is to try it. Hey, Wicked, but I do know that on an uncontrolled and unregulated temperature barbecue grill, how many people have ever attempted to make beef Wellington on a barbecue grill? Even mock beef Wellington. I think I'm number one. Hey, Shirley. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I did feel like I needed to waste time making my own puff pastry. All right. Your daughter got COVID. I'm sorry to hear that, Shirley. All right, guys, your thumbs up are appreciated. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow.